Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super T's live stream. And in today's session, we are on the midnight beta once again. We're going to be gathering some gameplay from a bunch of different specializations and seeing how things go, seeing how the UI is improving, seeing how the rotations, the pacing of the game is improving over time, because it's definitely changing week to week. Even some weeks where we don't even see any notes, I've noticed improvements to the UI. Recently, they added crowd control to the raid frames on the left in a location that's a lot easier to digest, which you will see throughout this game in a moment with them having a subtlety rogue, I can imagine. Oh, the only thing I don't like is my enemy arena frames randomly stop working, so I can't use targeting binds, and their HP will stay at 100% the whole game. That's a little bit frustrating. But we'll see what we can do regardless of that. They also changed Arms Warrior recently, and I think they've made Heroic Strike proc a lot more, so I'm interested to see how that kind of plays out. Is there parry here on the Demon Hunter? I can't use my targeting binds. Try and heal up a bit. Get the triple fear somehow, even with no targeting binds. Let's give him an intervene for safeguard. Safety measures. Double shockwave though. I think I might have to go healer. It feels like against Holy Paladins that the best method is to actually attack the healer a lot of times. Alright, we got our armor penetration. Bro, that felt like it took forever to get a proc. I don't even know if I'm hurting this guy. Is my UI bugged or is he not losing HP? Let's get an intervene off here. Disarm them. I feel like no one's taking damage right here, dude. Toss another intervene his way. We get darkness. Darkness is surrounding me. Nolly Wings is really strong on Holy Paladin right now. Top avatar here. Go for the ward break. Oh, it's so sad. I got cheap shot right on it. I think he's off DR, so let's just stun him. He got his wall. Double blind's annoying. I don't have intervened for a little bit. Charge in here. Get some rallying cry going. Go on the Paladin with no wall with Bloodstorm. Okay, feared him, get off of him. Intervene Gale. Just reflect some random stuff here. Hope it helps out. When that rogue goes in for a cheap shot, we're going to disarm him. He's going now, disarm him. Stun him off of that. You can CC'd here. Stun the Paladin. Gonna go hard on the Paladin. Try to get out of this. Definitely think attacking Holy Paladin is a good idea. Alright, we got bubble with that, perfect. Maybe we're not out of the game just yet. We feared DPS off him, but I'd like to get the Paladin out of feared DPS. He immuned it with death from above. Let's get an intervene on him. Make him tanky here for a second. Oh my god, I'm getting one shot in the stun by accident. My parry here. Let's go. Rally. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, hopefully my arena frames aren't bugged this game. I'm gonna reload just in case. It messes up the frame and it messes up the targeting. It's a really weird bug. I don't know what is causing it. I'm gonna try maybe also like edit mode maybe, and where's arena frame or whatever? Is it even called arena frame in here? Just try and do that. Okay, my targeting works again. I don't know what is causing that, but it's happened to me multiple times. Let's get an intervene and a parry off here so I don't get stunned without a cooldown up. We have the Paladin on our team this time, but I think Disc Priests are also really strong in the Warlocks, so this should be tough still. Let's try to fade a fear or something. I just fear DPS here and go Priest. It's very hard to like move anyone's HP on Warrior.
It's too far away.
I feel like I don't even have like my damage abilities doing anything. I'm sure it might be on the weaky side here, guys. The very weaky side. I've seen some Fury Warriors doing good, but I'm sure you're definitely not looking so hot. Just on this guy.
I don't have a target.
Your Blade Storm so I don't get cheap shot. Intervene off here.
It's too far away.
It's not dancing, so I don't really want to disarm. Gouges me. Just gonna pop Berserker into him.
I need a target.
He's doing his go now with cheap shots. Let's disarm him. Get his evasion. He can overpower through that. Adapt out of this. Shockwave them all. You try and go on the healer because I think he's about to hodge him. Move it in like he wants to hodge him at least. Yep, you got it. See, we can play without add-ons. It's still good awareness. Now they're coming off stun DR here with the new stun DR tracker. So let's go over here and stun and intervene. Help him out. We got a big war break here. He's probably going to cheap shot me on it, but gouges me. Just Berserker out of it. Kidneys? I don't have adapt. Seems like I'm okay. I'll just parry when I come out of this. I got him really low right now. Get a paint set. I'm going to go on the healer here to stop him from casting. Pick him.
It's too far away.
Get a re. Send the Demon Hunter in his eye view. I'm going to go Warbreaker on the Demon Hunter here. He probably just blurs it, but I think I can go through blur. I think I learned that last time that you can actually disrespect blur a little bit. They're going me. He might smoke bomb. Uncertain. Kind of want to get a disarm as soon as possible, but I'm in B stance, so I think I'm okay. Maybe not. Okay, definitely not. What's up, Vincent? Hello. Good evening, Corvius. Super question. If it wasn't for people's guides or looking up gear, at what point would the game actually introduce you to enchants, embellishments, etc.? It never would. The game is not good for new people. Like, it's just not. It's not good for new people. You have to look up everything. They took your job. Who took your job? Let's just go in here and fear these guys so they don't open with the rogue. The avatar on him. Like coil maybe. Execute procs. We got paints up and stuff. I think Warriors doesn't do damage. What is this? Is he way? You get glared. Just pop my heals while I can't hit him. Looks like they're trying to go priest. Use 2 paint subs already. It's a bit concerning. Okay, I can stun him off this. I think I just sit D stance just because there's no reason not to. Charge the paladins. Is that a line of sight? Shockwave the paladin.
It's too far away.
Okay, they're not hitting me. I'm not going to be in D stance. Hit his gate.
I need to get
He's got freedom. Oh, that's not so fun chasing a freedom target. Stun him. Blade on him out of the slow. I can't even break his shield, dude. Okay, we're swapping on rogue. Big swap. I got his lay on hands there.
too far away.
Let's get back on the lock. Avatar on him. I'm gonna go D-stance here. He's on me in the room. I'm gonna pre-parry. Pre-parry the smoke bomb. I think I'm okay. I'm not trying to do this because he glared me. It's good. I baited them to go me right there. And they didn't get anything major. It's nice.
I'm out of range.
Stun this guy. Pulls me. Okay, I can fear paladin in 3
Too
seconds.
far away.
Sphere paladin. Stun lock. These shields are so enormous. The rogue's coming in with blades. Trinket D-stance. Ignore pains. I think swapping on rogue is good here. That's what we're doing. I'll stun the healer here. I have to keep going at the lock though. Takes me. Executes. Good normal strikes. With that D-stance. Dead though. I think Warrior's kind of doggo, guys. That or I need a different build. But I'm thinking it's kind of doggo. Doesn't look like you're getting much uptime. It's hard. Is that a good? I wanted to try it with human racial. I don't think it's probably, I shouldn't be wearing it in this situation just because they have a rogue, but I didn't even buy another trinket.
I need to get closer.
I definitely feel like warrior is just easy to kill, easy to kite, doesn't do any damage. Is my experience so far on it. I would put this thing like on Omega D tier right now.
It's too far away.
See what we can do. I pre-destance that opener through all the crowd controls. I'm still lower health than they are. I'm trying to get a fear on this guy, but it's very hard. I got his trinket with that. This Giga Snare on me is super annoying. Alright, he just ported, so let's pop cooldowns on him. Bladestorm is stunned. And then do 0 damage because we can't even break the shield because warrior is so garbanzo. Alright, Rogue wants to stun me because he's jumping around me, so I'm going to destance. And I'm probably going to die through it because I'm a warrior. Alright, we're going to trinket and parry and heal. So I've pretty much outplayed them every single time they try and do something, and I still can't bring their HP below 100%. And I'm dying almost immediately. I'm going to just go on a whim here and I think warrior's kind of bad. There's no... I still haven't broke his shield. I've done my rotation on him for like 10 minutes here. What is even going on, dude? I'm just stuck in destance or I'm going to die, I think. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get it done here. I got my Warbreaker, so let's pop that. This will make my damage go up, right? I can't tell. They're probably going to stun me soon, so let's ignore pain. Rogue hasn't stunned me in a while. Just shockwave him. Swap on him a little bit. Rogue HP moves down, though. Maybe it's just Warlocks. But I would just play with the Warlock. I felt like he was dying all game. So it might just be Rogues are way better than Warriors. I really want to go Battle Stance and Bladestorm. So he'll think he can stun me and then go D-Stance at the end of it. And bait him to stun me right here. By going D-Stance. Yeah, we baited him. See, like, I can outplay him, but if I don't do damage, I think we're going to be in trouble. And I might just even die outplaying him. Oh, he imprisoned my disarm. That's not so nice. I don't think I can afford to use mobility to get to the priest to fear him. I think I just have to sit on the target. Just hope that we do a lot of damage. Sit in D-Stance and hope that my Demon Hunter gets a big one-shot or something. My only hope. Okay, I think he's getting a one-shot. We might actually win a game. The impossible might be done. I'm gonna charge and fear him. You just trinketed that? Nice. Okay, we actually won a game. We actually won. Why am I attacking Vindruki? I thought you two were friends. Not anymore. Not since he cheated on me. Warrior needs to get nerfed. Yeah, I'm only doing half of the Demon Hunter's damage. I do less than sub-rogue damage. I thought they buffed Warrior. Am I cooked? I swear the last build buffed them. Maybe I'm cooked. Okay, let's let him sap and see what we do here. Oh, we're not going to get a sap. Demon Hunter just went in. Oh, we did. He's already got his lock shield up. I don't know if lock is the target here, but we'll see what we can do. Get out of this. Big Bladestorm. Yeah, we can't even break his shield. I really think swapping Demon... Oh, we actually got double Blur. Demon Hunter can definitely be a target later. I think Demon Hunter's a better target in general for a rogue than a Warlock. But we'll see what we can get on both of them. We'll see what we can get is going to be my catchphrase of the stream, by the way. Every time I say it, you have to take a drink. I think building pressure on the Warlock is good. Don't let him free cast, and then swap on the Demon Hunter with stuns like that. I can't move that. Get a fear. Or break time. You got paints up. Maybe you can die through it. I don't know. Facility Rogue OP enough if we can kill through paints up? Because I'm definitely not. Break this. You got ulti pen off. Melds and darks. I don't know about the stun bomb into dark, my guy. Just gonna random disarm him. I don't even know if it does anything against Devour. We got a full Hodge actually. Maybe we can do something. I shouldn't have stunned the yard there, but whatever. We got a Blur. Actually, maybe we kill him through Blur. So hero damage is pretty good. Let's see what we can do. Oh my god, I can't move. Okay, I got my Warbreaker, but it's tough to hit him, even with freedom. Alright, Warbreaker, Bladestorm. And he's just gone. I'm gonna hit the Warlock for a second. He just randomly lost half his health, and I don't know why. I don't think it was me, though. My abilities don't do damage. Charge him on his thing. Okay, he's popping it on me. Pop parry. Stun him. I just want to hit him, bro. Dude, Grips him off. Alright. Build up her Mortal Strike stacks. You got a Heroic Strike proc. More armor penetration is nice. Stunned. Very scared of dying right now. T-stance. Flex something. No pain. Heal. I got a fear here for the healer. Oh crap. I'm gonna stun the healer. Leap after him. Warbreaker on him. Big Mortal Strike. And by big, I mean like 1% of his health. I don't think I'm doing any of the damage to him. I think the rogue is soloing him. I'm providing moral support. Warrior is the new support class. I'm just here to battle shout the rogue. Not any other reason. I can intervene him out of this. He should be okay. Let's go battle on the stun here. Big overpowers. By big, I don't really mean big. Oh, maybe we got him. How is he not dead, dude? Okay. Okay. Wait, the guides say to not even take Bladestorm as Slayer? Wait, Bladestorm's that bad now? Did 6% of my damage. I mean, it's still good for immuning stuff, isn't it? I need like I swear the Mythic Plus builds are actually better in PvP right now. 1v1 my DK, and I will pay for a sub if you win. You're a DK, man. I'm a warrior. What? The freedom from the Bladestorm and the CC immunity is nice. I mean, it would be nice if Bladestorm also did some deeps, but he immune my fear. I'm very sad. Tragedy has struck into disco.
Too far away.
I'm just gonna D-stance his first hit here because I don't want to parry until he's in Metamorphosis. There we go. I D-stanced it. He pops the hunt and hits me. We stun him on his follow-up and disarm him. Try and get back on the Warlock. Battle stance because he's stunning him. He's popping his next hunt. That was his big reset. Looks like we survived without me needing to do anything, so it's just chill. Take a chill pill here. Okay, we got a Heroic Strike on him. We got a little armor penetration build up. Maybe when that's built up enough, I'll actually do damage to him. Oh, I got another one. I'm coiled.
Out of range.
And I'm glared. Nice. I should dispel it. That was a good dispel. Sleep after him. Oh, he actually life gripped me on the target too. He's doing everything to make my class as optimal as possible. And I don't know if it's going to be enough. But I appreciate his due diligence. Alright, is he popping his hit on us here? Doesn't look like it. We can't even break shield, bro. Alright. I need to get the shield breaker talent, maybe. I'm going to parry this. Okay. He just ported and he just gated, so I'm going to use my war breaker. Keep my armor penetration going. Get some execute procs. Let's Bladestorm so I don't get stunned here on the go. Alright, Avatar on him. We got his big turtle time. I disarmed the Warlock because I meant to. And I kicked into Aura Mastery because I'm a Giga Chad. Nice stun into this guy. Executes. Very superstar. Oh, he's swapping Paladin on the swap. I like the swap. Work strike on him. Kind of dying though. No D-stance. Heal up. Rally. I fear the Demon Hunter off this. Fear everything. We're swapping on Warlock. On Warlock here. Priest has got us with the LT Penny. Let's stun the road or healer on the glare. Stun him again on the glare. Tried not to hit the Warlock so I don't screw the rogue DRs, but I do want to stun those other guys. Hunter's popping a cooldown, so let's disarm him. He stands for a second. I think you can use every ability while disarmed, but I'd have to really disarm a Demon Hunter in like a 1v1 to figure out what exactly they can and can't use. I'm not be able to use literally their whole kit. Okay, let's just get in here on this guy. He's gone, but I'm coming in hot. Maybe we take him down here? Nice. Okay. So Subtlety Rogue is God. Warrior, bad. I think we got some pre-mades here. Try some pre-mades. I'm in a group. If your warrior's top damage is auto attacks, Yeah, I don't know what the scaling on the pre-patch is compared to the beta, because auto attack is definitely not #1 damage. I don't think. What is that shout talent that like reduces crowd control? Wait, berserker shout? Where's that? Oh. I'm gonna try this. I swear this thing is good. That's a 1 minute cooldown. I'm already dead, I think. I don't know if playing in a lobby with rank 1s as ADAP is going to be a good idea for me, but we are where we are. He's immune. Berserker shot that clone, I think. Berserker shot my kidney shot. Hey, that thing's kind of good. Oh, there's one good thing Warrior has. I think it's that. I can go battle stance now. I'm off stun DR. Oh my god, these roots.
Too far away.
He's gonna stun me off this. Okay. Last. Maybe. Parry. I think I peeled for him.
Out of range. I need to get closer.
Big damage here. By big, I mean maybe not so big.
It's too far away. Out of range.
Berserker shout that.
I need to get closer.
Pre-disarm. Pre-stun. Triggered it. Looks like we're okay in the bomb. Looks like we're going to rib. MP stands here. Oh, this is annoying. Running it down! Oh my god. Bro, if double warrior can beat RMD, maybe warrior's not bad. It does that.
I need a target.
What's up, Dios? How's it going today? It's going really good. Got a good workout in, did a little YouTube short editing, got a couple tweets done, Instagram posts. We are keeping up with the meta. Oh, he's actually gonna go me. I'm D stance for this. Think I don't die? Hope I don't die. Okay, I died. I literally went D stance preemptively for that. I hate not having a trinket. D stance. D stance OP. I think I have to run in and try not to get sapped. That. Parry off. I don't think I'll die here.
Too far away.
Okay, I guess I will die. Is this on overall? It's not on DPS. It's not on DPS. Sizor, thank you for the 4 months. I need to... I still can't stop it, bro. Like, this is so fucking dumb. Fuck rogues, bro. Why are rogues OP all the time? I'm dead.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
D stance again for this. See if it matters.
Out of range. It's too far away.
The rogue's gonna cheese my adapt as hard as possible, bro. How do the drops work for getting beta? The drops are not for getting the beta. The drops are for getting the pet. You get a little Murloc pet. Okay, let's just see what he saps. He'll blink that. Probably blink that too. Parry everything in the opener here. Bit and descent. Disarm them again. They don't have a disarm DR tracker.
It's too far away.
Swap on whatever's nearby. Don't ever not be attacking something, it's very bad. Even though the mage is the ideal target. Always hit something. He blinked into us. Oh my god, there's gonna be like blink mind games. Or something.
I need to get closer.
Here we got blinks from them both. Santa warrior on this. Good swap. Good parry. Got on this guy. Bust. D-stance. He parried my disarm because I'm bad. I should have waited. Here. On the healer.
Too far away.
I'm in trouble. I don't want the mage.
To get hit. I'm out of range.
See if he uses a blink or not on a stun. Stuns it. Still in D-stance for this. Parry too. Battle stance with this. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hit warrior.
I need to get closer.
Got him CC'd. Disarm him again. Limiting his uptime. Oh my god, the CC. Didn't mean to feel like that. Blade Storm. Swap on rogue maybe. I'm gonna stay in the F low. He stands. Oh my god, he walled me off. Heal up. Details is nice because it actually had details. I just don't like that this thing like resets randomly. Like where did my thing go? I wanted to look at that. Why is their warrior? Oh, the enemies don't show up. I was gonna say, like, why is their warrior not showing up? I wanted to look at the breakdown. I should have looked at the breakdown of the first game. Can I even do that still? Oh god, it saved like a lot of stuff. Ow, wait, ugh. Going warrior. Oh, incap roar. Berserker shout his clone.
I'm out of range.
Trinkets and fear everything. Got all their trinkets. I think he also used like 2 blinks. I'm gonna try to make the druid again. Parry is done. Go hard on the druid here. He's spending a lot of time in cat. We can punish that. I hope. He stands the fear. Rally everything. Hard to tell if Ren does any damage. D stance for this. Disarm cooldowns.
Too far away.
Stun him to get him to blink. He's actually not gonna blink. There's actually more mind games in the game now. Swap on this guy. Okay, I have to hit the warrior because he intervened my thing. Okay, blinds. Kick this wall. Pre-magic bop me. I'm not afraid to push in right here.
It's too far away.
Stun the healer. Stance, kick the sheep. Some warrior. Damage on him.
Range.
Blade Storm on him in a second. And fear the druid.
It's too far away.
Stunned. Stunned. Stun the druid coming in cat. Some mage. Got him to blink. Should kick fire, that was bad. Oh, he's on work. Oh man, he got an execute. I should distance here. Let's intervene and parry. Disarm him. Oh, I think someone died or something happened. Okay, I need to go get a trinket. I have to go get a trinket, dude. Let me go get a trinket. How you feel about warrior? It's definitely not. Rogue is significantly better than warrior.
Yo!
Okay, I have an actual trinket. Does it matter? Doesn't it? Does it share trinket with this other trinket? I don't
Have a
even know.
good one.
I guess they're slightly different. Okay. I have a regular trinket now. I think Fury Warrior is better than Arms Warrior, but I think Warrior in general is going to feel like it's probably in the same spot as it was for the War Within, where you just do less damage, get kited, and you die easier. Is my expectation. I don't think we... if they ever add enemy damage to the damage meter, it's not going to be for a long time, if I had to guess. If I had to imagine what it's like internally at Blizzard right now, I would imagine it's literally like the house is on fire, because I see so many people upset about many people, either their UI or their class or whatever. Like, so many people are upset. They're completely... Wait, did they fix Asha mains? I didn't think this worked. Did they fix this? You respect me for playing Warrior. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't care if you specifically respect me. There's any better arena frames allowed to be used? I think you can use S Arena. You can use reskins. So this seems good when there's no fear and there's a lot of CC. I want you to know I actually don't respect you. Well, you're half of all men, so that's a lot of people that don't respect me now. Did you think about how I would feel after you said that? I think I'm gonna need some gifted subs to feel better about myself now. The top left is the new damage meter, yep. I wanted to see the damage breakdown of the Warrior in me, just to see, because I think he's playing a completely different build. It's just not saved at all. I don't know. I have to look at the end of this round, I guess. It's Summer, thank you for subscribing. Combusting. No combust. He sacked. I think we're good. I'm gonna go on the road here. The blink around the corner with the ray, dude. So rage on his vanish, so he can't stun us full DR. Kidneys. Smoke on, trigger disarm. Oh, he blinked into the bomb. I can't stop it. So now he doesn't have a blink, maybe. Arena.
It's too far away.
Everyone's 0 to base, playing 2 aggro.
I need to get closer.
I could toast up.
It's too far
Heal up.
away.
Give himself an option here. I should have parried, I think. It's fine that I can do it now. I can just solo the rogue while he kills the druid, I think. Whoa.
It's too far away.
Disarm is stun. Triggered for it.
Get closer.
Intervene him. Berserker shot everything here. Our CC is reduced. No pain and distance. Heal up off him. Or breaker on him. On him hard. From the road. Off on the road for a second. D-stance to go. Walk right through the road. Feel them both. Heal up. I have my human trinket for stun now. I can play aggressive. Human trinket this. Okay, I should not have done that, I guess. Why are you sitting in D-stance all game? I hate reading my chat, bro. You guys don't play the game. Go battle stance one time when I know I have trinket, instantly die. What's letting you see the stuns? I think it's his default. I have a video on my YouTube, exclamation point YouTube, on how to get my UI. Oh, I was gonna see that. Wait, how did the rogue show up on the damage meter? Doesn't make any sense. You stand in D stance because these classes can absolutely clap your cheeks.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
At least until you're off stun DR.
Out of range. It's too far away.
Also, he went Frost, which is a lot better for him, I think, in a lobby with 3 melee.
I'm out of range.
Berserker shot his smoke bomb, can't stun. Advantage there sucks for him so much.
Too far away.
So, can't stop the Ray, man. It's just Ray is auto death. If you go to the casino and make money, you'll give me the winnings. Bro, don't gamble your life savings away. Donate it to an e-girl on Twitch. That's going to be a way better payoff, bro. She's going to say your name. The slot machine is not going to say your name. I will be your e-girl, yes. I will be your Venus. I will be your fire, your desire. For enough subs.
Out of range.
In D stance. Might still die though. Where your life?
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I think I intervened to stun, not sure though. I think he's toast though. talents.
It's too far away.
Did they add the... Oh, it's because it's on overall or something, isn't it? No, it's on current segment. Wait, how is the rogue showing up in my damage meter? Shows you what map you're gonna play on? What do you mean? That's because he's doing a war game if you're talking about the queue popping. Fury Warrior has cheat death, Arms Warrior doesn't though. Let's go ham here. Berserker shout like CC immunity thing seems like the only good thing about Warrior.
I need to get closer. It rained.
Grow crippling poison is something.
It's too far away.
Oh my god. Overpower, I think it hits kind of hard. Everything else feels like it doesn't really hit that hard. I'm smashing executes on this guy, but he's taking no damage.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
The rogue is a Blizz spy? Maybe. Is it possible to show talents? I don't even know if these are the best talents, my guy. I tried to make a build. But right now, like, the best talents, I don't even know if anybody really knows 100%. Some stuff does more damage randomly. Oh, you can't open like the lobby to see the damage in a war game.
I need to get closer.
No, it doesn't break. Bro, rogue damage is nutty. Nutty professor damage.
It's too far away.
It's not cool. cooldowns.
Out of range.
Oh, the DB, dude. I feel like my efforts are for naught, dude. I'm not hitting the target. The rogue is in a stun. I'm doing nothing.
Out of range.
I reduced his Hodge. I don't know if it matters though.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. It's too far away. Out of range.
Feels rude, man. I have nothing to help him.
I need to get closer.
Not colossal. I mean, I probably should change my talents, but it is what it is, and this thing is too overwhelming for me to like be able to just on the spot make an adjustment to it. I think I need this if I was gonna play this, but
I'm out of range.
I love her, dude.
Too far away. I need to get closer. It's too far
Oh,
away.
let me play, dude. Oh my god, this leap just went nowhere.
I'm out of range.
I think I have to go colossal because I'm just too squishy.
Get closer.
Without the extra damage reduction. I'm just copying talents next time, bro. I'm just yoinking them. I haven't seen a P-Lov emote before, jeez. I think you're the first P-Lov viewer in my stream. No, Warrior is not good. Even if you're Colossus, I don't think it's good. Warrior L very average. Survival Hunter is really good right now. I played Survival Hunter yesterday. I should probably play a different class if we're gonna queue pre-mades like this so it's not double warrior. Can I join you? It's not my group. Oh, I think he's done. I think he's done. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna queue a shuffle. I want to need a Colossus warrior talent, bro. I just die. Is there a warrior out here that's playing Colossus? Any warriors in the chat? Any warriors in the chat? There's not a single warrior? Okay, we know warrior's bad. Not a single warrior out here in Elwyn Forest, dude. Yeah, 5 subs. If you guys want me to play, I've played every single specialization to a minimum of 2400 rating. So if you want to have like a thorough testing of your spec, a run through of it, and I can explain to you where I think it's going to be good for you or it's going to be bad for you, both play style and both based on its performance. If you want a thorough examination of your specialization to make sure you're locking into the right class, then gifting 5 subs is a very good way of making sure you're not making a mistake with your class selection. Alright, we got a rogue duel. Let's see what we can get done here against a rogue. Warrior versus rogue, bro. A duel as old as time. Good overpower start here. Build up for our Mortal Strike hits. I think they just buffed Outlaw Rogue, actually. He's kind of doing decent damage to me in the opener here. Okay. Pop a disarm on him now. He's disarmed me. I should not have Warbreakered into evasion, but apparently it goes through it. Bro, Outlaw Rogue actually kind of pumping now. He's killing me through a lot of buttons right here. I'm gonna pop parry. I'm gonna have to try Trinket Parry. Trinket Parry the killing spree. Looks like it kind of goes through it. He's gonna be in trouble if he doesn't get away. Alright, let's get on him. Avatar time. Break this. I've also reduced the likelihood that the next CC is full duration on me here. Stun him up. Gonna have to camp D-stance, I think, for this next stun. Ignore pain. Dude, Outlaw Rogue looks kind of real. He's actually killing me through second wind. Did they nerf the healing on him? I feel like they nerfed the healing on him. He's gonna stun me off this. I can't fear him. Can he kill me through it? I can fear him. Buy myself a second. And then I can disarm him off the fear. So let's just hold him in the fear. Thunderclap to get bleed up so it doesn't break, and then disarm him so he can't do damage. I think I might get him, dude. Oh my god, I'm so close. Oh, he blinded. Okay. Just a second. I have a stun. He's got a bleed. He can't re-stealth. Stun him. Got him. He's going to stun me instantly off this. I should have gone battle for that. Maybe it's fine. I'm full HP. Because he stopped attacking me. My second win took me to full HP. I think we got this, bro. We turned this around for 1%. What are you guys talking about? Bro, we're timing Mr. Situation out, bro. This guy is obviously just a troll. I'm like tempted to permaban him, but this guy is probably literally at some cushy job from nepotism, and he's like spam typing in Twitch streams, trolling and griefing while he's paid on the clock to do nothing because daddy hired him or something. He knows he can't get fired for just screwing off the whole time. The new Demon Hunter is good right now, but not for the right reasons, unfortunately. But it is good. I mean, the pre-patch doesn't have a lot, right? It's just a pre-patch. We've experienced a lot of them. I don't think the balance is particularly that hot for anybody who wants to play like at least PvP endgame. I don't know about PvE. I've seen PvEers like a lot of stuff's bugged. So like you can do the Mage Tower challenge on some specs and it's like a complete joke right now. So if you want to get your Mage Tower skin or whatever it is, apparently now is the time. Oh, they already fixed that? Was it hard to play? It's like a medium level of difficulty in my opinion. I don't think it's the hardest thing in the game. I don't think it's the easiest thing in the game.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
What are you guys doing on your Friday? Is it a
Many
Friday
in the
or a
cartel
Friday?
are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
What are the strongest but fun specs?
Do not
You want
let the
strong
cartel
and fun?
down.
Demo luck?
We expect a return.
I think it's a
on
lot
our
of fun.
investment.
But if you're not into Warlock, you might not have fun on it. They are getting cleaved, bro. My god. Red Paladin did 70k DPS right there. That's a lot. It's like the highest DPS I've seen. Break this stun and pop parry on their opener. They fake their kick. Still in decent cleave here. Oh, he's getting
No
one
matter
tapped.
who
Okay, he lay on hands.
We
Druid's trying to come in. Stop him. I commit to him a little bit here. Let him know that he can't just bully my healer for no reason. Okay, back on the Warlock. I also think it's good when the Warlock uses mobility to just switch targets because they'll just keep kiting you forever if you chase them too much. Reflect this scroll maybe here. Okay, he bubbled. I have to swap these hands here probably on the bubble. Beard's doing stuff again. We gotta hit him in Hodges when he does that. He just gated as well. Nice, you got a Hodge. We got skin. Can we kill him through skin? Map skin? On them both. Okay, I have to get back on the lock. I don't want to kick Fear, I want to kick Bolt. Everybody's on stun DR, so I can't really help him. Also shouldn't be playing Disarm, but we are where we are. Let's get a double Fear here. Or we can hit him too. Are we stun? I'm gonna stun him if you don't. Oh my god, I should have just stunned. I'm gonna stun the monk to stop us from dying, hopefully. Kick the Bolt. Big Warbreaker moment here. Bladestorm. Can't get peeled. I'm dying though. Parry. Rally. And that parry links it. It's a good link. Here to pull. Oh, into the Infernal, dude. Execute proc. Charge him now. I got Vortex.
No matter who.
Our guy's dead though, I think. I can't
We
stop the
profit.
clone. And I can't stop the bolts. It's too much stuff. He faked me. I'm gonna stun the monk off of him.
No
Parry
matter
reflect.
who wins.
He's
we
going ham on the
profit.
druid. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Can I heal off this? I don't want to pop the cooldowns too
No
much.
matter who
Stance. I mean, doesn't do
we
much.
profit.
It's not gonna do too much. I definitely think Warrior's on the bottom of the food chain. Anyone know how to show the damage numbers on the UI? I have no idea. There's probably something in here for that, isn't there?
Do
I
not
have
let
no
the
idea.
cartel down.
You
We
probably have an
expect
add-on
a
or something you have to
return
turn
on
off.
our
Did you
investment.
disable all your add-ons? just gonna Furious Lasso here. Stun him. Bladestone the leg sweep. Berserker Rage the CCs. Some big damage going on in here. I didn't respec. Looks like we're getting a lot more momentum this game at least. Stay on target. Get ready to kick that fake. I think he had the thing on him anyways. Reflect that. He's getting a hex. Trinketers. On the fist of Shockwave and use Stormbolt on the Warlock. I have a break for this. I have a kick. He hodged the Druid and the Warlock. I don't know about that. Faked me. I gotta stop being fake. I'm just old with a bad reaction time. Although my reaction time is probably always bad. That's why I play Boomkin with a 1 minute thing that's not a kick. You didn't know that. It's lore accurate. If you're bad at interrupting, play a Boomkin. Get some pressure on the monk there to try and trick him to put her shield on a different target. Can't stop that, but we're just killing him, so I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna stun the monk maybe? No, I'll stun the lock. Oh, he stunned the lock too. Oh, we just got him. Oh, nice.
Our bargain
Okay.
is upheld.
What are the most promising classes? I mean, right now, Subtlety Rogue, I think, has some of the best potential of, like, you just carry everything. Mage looks really cheesy. It's just, like, a couple of your abilities just hit excessively hard, and then everything else is kind of meh. Boomkin looks solid overall. Warlock is solid overall. Rhett's just in a good spot. I think Windwalker's in a good spot now.
Do not let the cartel
You're still getting it kind of really
expect a
badly,
return on our
Buy some
investment.
stuff. Charge him.
I'm out of range.
Retreat him. Trying to avoid the leg sweep here. As long as you can. Berserker Rage the leg sweep. Big War Breaker on both. Cut through. Bladestone. Yeah, they're holding the leg sweep. Get a double Infernal. Saw him out. Can I get this now? He actually held his leg sweep that whole time. He's a very patient monk. Twisted Fury, have to swap. I'm gonna go for a fear. Hopefully he's not playing Sank. Got a double stun here.
Out of range.
No matter who
Pump up. Nice lasso.
profit.
Just execute dunking on him and he doesn't die. Alright. I think I need to go on Druid here. He's trying to push in.
No matter who
Stuck in this. We got bubble.
we profit.
And Tranquility. Tranquility's a big deal now. Stop an intervene on him. And help him parry, Healthstone. Kill off this.
It's too far
Druid's
away.
doing too much stuff again. Oh, the freaking glare on my Bladestone, bro. Rally. Get a double shock here in a second. Double shock, Stormbolt.
I'm out of range.
My god, it's hard to move. Got a big execute window here. Oh my god, these hurts. It's so funny that Rhett is like ranged and it gets to like perma freedom its ally in itself. While also
Victory
being
is
ranged.
clear. Our bargain
Intervened him.
is upheld.
Shields up. I'm stunned. Peel the monk off this. On the monk. How am I rooted from this far away? Okay, Rhett's got no bubble. We gotta be on the Rhett. Just disarm him. Help with the Warlock. We get the Giga Freedom again. The Fear Druid.
We need to get
And
closer.
Trinketed. And stun Rhett. Dunk on him a bit. Got Magic Bob. I can go through that, but I'm a warrior, so then I'm at him. Intervene. D-stance. Druid's doing stuff.
No matter who we
Yeah, that's clone. I think it's GG.
we profit.
I could have Berserker shouted. These are the talents. I don't know if they're the best. I can give you the link. You can try them if you want. I don't know if they're the best. They don't like. I think warrior in general feels just meh. But like, I don't think these feel completely awful.
not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I need to get closer.
Interfere on this guy. Shockwave.
It's too far away.
Let's go hammer this guy. Disarm his wings. Blade storm out. Oh, the glare on my blade storm every time, dude, is so annoying. Trying to dodge the glare. Dodged it. Stay on top of him. Pumping. Stun the healer. Get good pressure on the monk here. He's got sack. We got big cooldowns on that guy. Intervene. Berserker rage some stuff because we're stacked. There's a good chance they're going to do some type of CC if we're stacked like this. Yeah, we got the leg sweep. Berserker raged. Let's get double shock. Double coil. Double war break. Double executes. Surely we get some momentum off this with the maim on the healer, right? Big overpower cleaves as well.
Victory is clear. Our
Oh, nice.
bargain
Oh, man, we almost got him.
is up.
Okay. I can disarm the ret here in a second. Disarm his wing. Get a fist. Intervene him. Just trying to get a hex. Pop avatar. Just rotation. Do damage rotation. You spam slam more, I think. Seems like slam is actually kind of good.
Cut it out.
I'll stun soon.
It's too far
I'm
away.
gonna fear them on their way over. Turn the monk off of him. Send the red off of him. Breaker on them. Blade storm. So I get leggy. I think it's about off cooldown, but not sure because no add-ons, which is good. I like that. I don't know exactly when it's up. It means I'm more likely to make a mistake, which is more interesting. Disarm this guy. He's gonna leg sweep like 2 seconds probably.
Victory is
Get
clear.
a magic pop. Maybe I can kill him through
Our
it.
bargain is
Got him in execute range.
Victory
Nice.
is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Best melee in your opinion besides Sub Rogue, Ret, and Unholy DK? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. You're not playing with a stopwatch? Oh my god, I'm gonna need to get a stopwatch, bro. How do I even get a stopwatch? Stopwatch. Alright, they leg sweeped. Alright, it's been 50 seconds. Leg sweeps back up, guys. Leg sweeps back off cooldown, guys. Are you ready? I need a keybind to start the stopwatch.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Alright, let's get in on this guy. Oh, stunned right away. Trinket fear him. Coil. I did not expect the coil insta was. Like bolt. Got the war breaker on him. Trying to
Victory
not
is
get dunked
clear.
on. Disarm him.
Our bargain
Okay, we're dunked on.
is upheld.
Can I take something that like... I just might try this. Yeah, you used to use a stopwatch. Stopwatch is actually pretty standard to try and track abilities.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Some Blade Storm so I can get coiled first global again. And then I'm gonna reflect out of it. Shock every one of these guys. I'm gonna parry just to make sure I don't get globalized here in a second. Let's try spamming slam more this game just to see how it feels with the rotation. Maybe slam is actually insane. I just don't press it enough. I think if I have Mortal Strike, we're gonna use that or execute procs, but I definitely think I need to slam more. Mortal Strike I think is my hardest hitting ability though. So I need to spam that.
Victory is clear.
Overpower also feels
Our
like it's pretty hard.
bargain is
I need to look at how much damage Rend is doing because I don't know if it's even worth keeping it up. all the time if I have like another ability I could use. Big kick. I'll reflect this bolt.
Victory
It's
is
a big
clear.
one because I'm playing that
Our
rebound talent.
bargain is upheld.
Let's get a big hit here on these guys with Bladestorm. Oh, look at this, Bladestorm. I think I can kick while Bladestorm with this talent, but I'm not sure. Just stun him on that. Try and get a fear on this everything here. And get the ret. Knock the ret on our way back. Big Warbreaker on him. Spam slam. Oh no, I'm stuck.
It's too far away.
Distance. Reflect. Heal. Bro, Deathstroke gets its cast off. We just like rally this. Searing Glare, just get sweeping strikes up with it.
Too far away.
Static rotate. Chop that up. Stun the healer. He's got freedom. Maybe I should have stunned the Warlock. That was stupid. The magic buff? Bro, we're not magic dealers, bro. We're literally the only combo in the game that's all physical damage. What the hell was that? Just do what? Reflect something here. Shockwave both.
I'm out of range.
Close. He's in tree.
It's too far away.
I can't get to that guy. I'm just stuck. Or we just wait for his shield here. Try and not get faked on his Chaos Bolt. He's going to parry this. Counter on him. God damn, bro, that port. Let's turn on him. Just trying to go for a double. Damage. He's hitting cat form with us too. God damn, bro. Come on.
Victory is clear.
Too far away.
Our bargain
Get in here.
is upheld.
I'm just snared, man.
Victory is
Oh, we
clear.
got him.
Our bargain is
Oh.
upheld.
Bro, the Rep Paladin did so much healing. Wait a minute. He did like 7. I guess it's lay on hands for 6 rounds doing that. Would it be cheating to train in AI? Yeah, that would be cheating. That's why, I mean, I have a big, like, I mean, they have to, like, deliver a better experience baseline, but I do actually think there's going to be, like, more people using, like, bots and cheating stuff just because AI, like, you could probably have an AI code a bot for you that just literally does everything for you, right? Like, the reason not everybody has a bot is because it's probably difficult to do, but AI probably makes that thing really easy to make. Not a single person kills Cap Totem. It's impossible to see totems, bro. I don't think a single totem is going to die now, ever. You should play Counter-Strike every single game. And that's like the most visually obvious totem and it still won't die. You like being able to throw the spear and then jump to it? Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like it's so buggy, people just get out of it randomly. If it wasn't buggy, maybe. Am I using enemy plate? I'm not using any add-ons. This is completely default baseline UI. Am I in the path of the ice apocalypse? Oh, you think that? I don't think so. That's the East Coast. I saw that. People are buying like emergency supplies and stuff. It looks really scary. Canned food and water and like it's gonna be like, I don't know, it's gonna be the coldest day ever or something. It's literally like an ice age. Yeah, there's no bread. There's nothing in the store. It's like the pandemic all over again. Everybody's just buying everything in a panic. Be the penguin. I saw that meme today. Why is that taking off so much, bro? TikTok literally controls our minds. You're in the bullseye for the storm? Well, you better gift me all your subs before it's over, bro. You might not make it. Just kidding, of course. I'm sure you'll be fine. Everything is in the store except bread. Why did they buy all the bread? The bread goes bad fast. Why would you buy only bread? Is Night Elf Broken Race still? Night Elf is still very strong, yeah, in PvP. But in PvE, apparently, they made it consumable, so not everyone's going to be Night Elf. They're going to be something else. It's so funny. They come up with a way to nerf everyone being Night Elf in dungeons, and then it's just they're going to all be something else. They'll all be trolls or whatever it is. The next best thing. You can refrigerate bread. I think you'd have to freeze it. I don't think you could just refrigerate it. I don't think it's cold enough. It would still have moisture. It would grow mold. You could likely freeze it though. What is that? What are you trying to link? Is that the penguin or what is that? Why are you linking the White House? Why is Donald Trump walking with a penguin? Who runs that social media account? Minus 500? How are you going to survive that? What? Like literally, isn't it cold enough that it would literally just shut all the heat off? It would just fry the electrical grid and you would just have nothing? I swear, isn't it like... Enhance? It's still just kind of cheesy one shot at the moment. I think the pruning of the rotation was nice, but they also lost like a lot of utility. I think it's a bit annoying to actually like get uptime on things too. Minus 50. Oh, I was gonna say like minus 400 or minus 500 should literally be auto death. Like you would literally have to move. You should be in a car driving away. I'm pretty sure. That would be like getting thrown into a volcano. Like you wouldn't just stand there and wait to fall in the volcano. There's no, I'm not using any add-ons. There's no add-ons. This is just default UI. Craving an enhanced POV. Hey, if you give 5 subs, I'll run it back on it and we'll do a double check if you want. I think they did just buff its healing. Maybe it's better. Wait, you had hundreds of feet of snow in Russia? Bro, you guys stole all our snow. Canada has no snow. There's literally none. I haven't seen snow the whole year. They have DRs, yeah, but they're icons that you have to get used to. They're different. They're different than the icons you're probably used to looking at. To track diminishing returns. You're getting 22 inches, bro. That's like 2 Subway sandwiches stacked on top of each other. There's pictures of Russia that look like they're AI generated because the snow is up 4 stories in the building. How do we know if it's real? We literally will never know what's real and what's not real anymore. How do I feel about Canada's deal with China? I don't know, man. I think our government, regardless of left or right, is completely bought out. Okay, I need disarm now. Oh, look, an enhance. Look, you got a free enhance POV without even paying. Look at that value. Did you just do a that's what she said for 22 inches, bro? Is that why your name is Chonky Fatty? I feel like if you're a chonky fatty, there's no way you'd have 22 inches. Most of it would be like inside of your own fat. What am I doing on Warrior? We're just playing some arenas in the beta, bro. We're testing things out. We're going for it, bro. We're just doing stuff. You don't just go for it and do stuff every once in a while. I don't really want this stopwatch anymore. We got a melee cleave lobby. I have no idea what to expect from this. All melee DPS is going to be crazy, I think. The Thunderclap missed. First global. Thunderclap misses. I'm gonna disarm his cooldowns here. I think he triggered at that. Just toss an intervene. He got a glare out too. I think he'll be okay. What is that? I got sniped by a cloud. Cap totem? Ain't nobody killing cap totems anymore, dude. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, we just overlap their stuns. Welcome to the no add-on verse. Everyone plays dramatically worse than they ever had before. Oh, that totem is bad. It's red. Kill that totem. Alright, let's get some heroic powers going. I wonder how much healing the Inance is going to do after this lobby. I really want to see what his healing done is. Oh, these cat totems, right? That one I definitely think I could have taken out. I'll just double leg. Gonna run in for a Hodge sometime. Nice. Someone's got wolves out. I'm gonna disarm them. We're actually moving some health bars this game though, which is nice. Oh, scary. You can intervene. I shouldn't have disarmed. That was bad. It wasn't his cooldowns. You have to be very careful when you disarm against the shaman. Bad disarm timing. Auto one shot. Okay. We're getting our build up. Trigger this. Like you guys are getting your snow build up on the East Coast. I'm gonna go for a fear. Double shock here in a second. Shock. Shock on off. Alright, let's go for a stun on the healer here and then Blade Storm big on both. There's a lot of damage right here. He burrows and cocoons. We can swap. Big execute. Just bubble the karma. Not going to. Oh, we actually broke it. We actually broke karma. Oh my god, we actually did damage. I did damage, bro. It's been the whole day I haven't done damage and I did damage. What did I do damage with? Mortal Strike. And execute. And overpower. Right, my slam is not doing that much. I don't think I should try and spam slam. Why would they get rid of Spirit Bloom? Because they had to prune abilities, bro. I don't like government in general because they're never held accountable for their performance. I double phase these guys. I'm rooted. Oh my god, I got freedom.
It's too far away.
That big overpower cleave. Need to kill that red totem. Kill this cap totem. Oh my god, I killed the totem, guys. Please type in the chat that I'm good at the game right there. Disarm his cooldowns. Oh, he songed my disarm off. What the hell? It takes the disarm off. Getting like no execute procs for my Blade Storm right now. Getting a lot of heroic strike procs though. Yeah, stun his cooldowns here on his totem. Kill his totem. Pop sweeping strikes and go ham here. Oh, we died. It's just your abilities randomly transform slam into heroic strike, and then if you use heroic strike, it gives you armor pen. Oh, someone left. I want to do damage. Is that why P-Love re-rolled the PvE? Go Fury. Rekatron, you gotta give 5 subs if you want that, bro. Do you know how to make CC visible in player portraits? For some reason on the beta, my UI just does that. I don't know what you have to do to get that in the pre-patch. Because I don't think my pre-patch UI looks like my beta UI. Like, not even close. What is this guy? Havoc Demon Hunter? All right, let's give him a run for his money here. Let's go, baby! Thunderclap. All right, popped all his cooldowns. I'm running away. You think I'm not? Fear's Hunt. Wait, you can dodge the hunt. Oh, he trinketed it. That's what's going on. I got it. All right, we lived his first blur. We'll stun him now. He'll probably trinket. He didn't trinket. Wow. I'll trinket his stun then. I'm gonna pop some cooldowns here and parry so he can't leech off me. Hopefully, and I can maybe cut him down while he can't leech heal.
Out of range.
Executes. We get his last blur. I can maybe kill him through it with overpower damage. Cuts through evasion. He's in the air. I got to go D-stance and rally. Oh, rally was bad because it increases max health. He'll do more damage to me with that. Reflect one of his hits and maybe he dies on the ground. We got him, baby. Bro, that duel felt completely different than the last time I dueled a Demon Hunter. It took like 2 minutes. You were right. Huh? Oh. What was bugged? Why am I getting called Mr. Supatees? What? Guardian Druid is completely unkillable right now. Is someone trying to gift 5 subs for Guardian Druid? You guys want some Guardian Druid? What is this guy? Is this the guy that was gonna duel me for a sub or whatever? I don't have all my cooldowns, but just gonna charge on him right away. He's just popping every cooldown, so we just disarm right away. He triggered it. Stun all of his pets. He's playing Gargoyle. Oh, I don't know what that does. The Gargoyle is immune to fear. That is very scary. I think I'm already dead. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oh my god, is Gargoyle real? D-stance? I think Gargoyle's real, bro. I wish I hit damage meter showed me enemy, bro. I want to see, like, where's the combat log? God damn, I gotta open the combat log to see how hard the Gargoyle hits. Where is it? What the hell is the Gargoyle called? Right here. It does 5,000 damage. There's no way that's good. What? It literally hit me like 1 time. What? He literally just was playing without a talent. There's no way. This thing hits for 5,000 like every 15 seconds. This seems so bad. Sweeping Claws randomly just hits as hard as the Gargoyle does. Like his coil hits for 25k. And the Gargoyle's critting for 5k. It doesn't even actually hit for 5k. Dude, the Gargoyle sucks, bro. I mean, I died instantly, but it wasn't the Gargoyle. Mr. T's is better, like Mr. T. Is this no good add-ons thing good? I think it's good for everything. I just think people have gotten accustomed to having add-ons, and the UI, the baseline UI is not good enough yet. What is a local HEB? Is that like a bunker, Sully? What is that? Any good Resto Shaman guides? For the pre-patch, I kind of doubt there is much information. I'm kind of even debating if I want to make guides for the pre-patch. It seems like interest is very low. It's a lot of effort for something that's not going to get a lot of payout for me. How am I? I'm doing excellent, my guy. We're doing great. We're doing great. You played Unholy with Gargoyle and it was fire, dude. What? How is it better? I guess like if you're fighting something that can kite you, I could see the Gargoyle being better than the A-bomb because it'll hit the target even if it's moving. But if you're hitting something that can't move, there's no way A-bomb's not better. And maybe that's honestly what should be the distinguishing choice between Abomination and Gargoyle, is whether or not it's going to get uptime. I do think the pre-patch is pretty much a mess. I mean, like, we've seen major bugs. You could, like, buy time walking gear. It was scaled to 700 item level, and you could one shot the raid. And like the mage tower challenges were bugged. You couldn't queue soul. They've been pretty good at like catching these. I feel like for the most part they've removed a lot of these bugs, but like there was hella shit broken, dude. Like hella shit is broken. The classes are obviously not made for that level either. And a lot of your talents just feel completely dead. So if you're not playing like the right talent build, your character underperforms by a huge amount, and that feels really bad. You think Classic Plus will be announced this year? I honestly think they should. I think like I don't know, like I feel like nostalgia baiting right now is more beneficial than retail development. As somebody who cares more about retail, if I was Blizzard and thinking about my bottom dollar or whatever, I think I would actually prioritize like Classic Plus stuff over retail stuff. Retail that bad? No, it's not. It's not because it's bad. I just think in general right now the hype is shifting for Classic. Maybe it's just a stream thing. I don't know. But like I observe like creator analytics, right? Like I watch other creators, fellow content creators, and I try and see trends and video types that are working for them and how can I incorporate them for myself and stuff. And everyone's metrics for PvE or PvP is down. Like everyone's metrics, like the general interest, at least in content creators for Midnight, is down. Whereas Classic, it doesn't seem like it's down. It seems like it's up, which is really weird because like TBC's in a pre-patch where all you can do is mindlessly farm AV, and I don't understand how people have fun doing that, but I guess to each their own. But if they like fully developed a Classic Plus, for example, instead of going through the Burning Crusade, we go to Mount Hyjal, like a different classic version of Mount Hyjal or something. Maybe you completely revamp like what is even in Hyjal. Maybe Firelands doesn't happen, right? Like maybe you do something with the Twilight Hammer or something instead. You create like a completely new Hyjal, Mount Hyjal that does. It's like a different timeline of World of Warcraft, basically. And you do basically it's TBC, but you go to Hyjal instead or something. I just don't know how much that would cost development wise, but I think people would actually care more about that at this point. I think it really depends on how well they deliver their story, because the thing that made Legion the best was immersion. Like class fantasy was its highest overall immersion and story. Like I did every raid and I did Mythic Plus and Legion because the whole game was just insanely good. But I feel like story is like, I just saw that they released an hour-long audiobook or something. Like, what is that? Why are we doing an out? Like, do I have to watch this in order to understand? Like, what the hell is that? Do I have to listen to this hour-long audiobook in order to understand what's going on in the story? Why is it an hour-long audiobook? Yeah, but Legion also did like those small little animated shorts. The animated shorts were really good. I just feel like more storytelling needs to happen in game. Stop doing it out of game. Do you have an unholy build link? I mean, I could log on my DK and give you one, but it means I'm gonna have to leave my queue. So I'd prefer if somebody wants to do that, they would gift 5 subs. Dragonflight was definitely an improvement for sure. The War Within, at least systems wise, Dragonflight was, but I don't like. The War Within just, I don't know. It had a good beginning. And like Undermine was cool, but I just stopped caring about the story after the first patch or whatever. I actually cared. I was actually getting like somewhat invested. I was like, oh my god, did they blew up Dalaran, like, and Khadgar is dead. Like, it actually felt like, you know, serious. Now, Midnight kind of feels like they're pulling the emergency lever on the storytelling and trying to, like, get Sylvanas back in. It's like, quick, story is uninteresting, and we didn't develop any new characters, so let's just pull the Sylvanas lever. Time limits, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, I don't know. Khadgar probably should have. I mean, what were the real consequences of this expansion? They're probably afraid to kill him off because there's just no characters left. The Legion DK. Yeah, the order halls were fire. Yeah, I think they misinterpreted a few things. I think they misinterpreted BFA's failure because it was Horde versus Alliance. And now they thought, like, that's why it didn't succeed, is because it seemed too PvP centric. So now they're, like, nervous to do anything related to Horde versus Alliance because I think that's the reason that the expansion didn't do as well. When I don't think it was even close. And then also competitive players wanted faction restrictions removed. But that was just end game. It doesn't mean that we don't want the Horde and Alliance anymore. Like, what? It just means we want to be able to queue dungeons at end game with our friends, even if they're Horde. But it doesn't mean that I don't want to say for the Horde anymore or whatever, or for the Alliance anymore. Like, why did we just completely delete it from the lore of the game? Like, you can have that be the lore and still let end game players just play whatever they want. Those can exist at the same time. Order hall is better than the housing decorations. I feel like I don't engage enough in the housing to really have an opinion on it. But I really think it's the narrative of the expansion. Like, so all I understand is Xalatath has gotten some void item that's very dangerous. And yeah. But I also don't understand because wasn't she helping us in Koresh or something? I remember doing the quest and she started helping us. What the hell was that? Why did she start helping us? What do you mean the housing is too much more effort? I would imagine player housing took more time to make than the class order halls. I mean, the class order hall fundamentally is just a skeleton, right? Like, you create the bulletin board with the progression models and the followers, and you just reskin it into whatever the spec is. Or the class is. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why Xalatath just doesn't seem interesting. I can't explain to you why. I feel like she kind of felt cool when she was manipulating the spider people. But then when the goblin got involved, I don't know, it just didn't. After that, I was just like, meh. You don't have to do anything with the player housing if you don't want to. She's a knockoff Sylvanas? Is that even true? I feel like they're in a weird spot where their characters that people care about are just kind of old and irrelevant, and they're afraid to get rid of them because they haven't developed any other characters. I think that's the biggest flaw of the story right now is that there's no significant development in any characters that people like. Like, I mean, they could have gone the Pokemon route and just kept Thrall around forever like Ash Ketchum. I don't know why, but I give zero shits about Eritor. I care more about Turelion and Alaria than I do Eritor. They're all with the baseball cap. They're all Earth Elemental. I choose you. Use Rock Smash. Earthquake. I choose you, Fire Elemental. Use Flamethrower. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like Shadowlands. I didn't like how it was delivered. But this happens to all stories, I think. Is just once they exist for too long, you constantly have to one-up yourself and like expand the universe, and so it's like now you gotta like do time travel, and then you gotta do like God domain. Like look at Dragon Ball Z, right? Like Dragon Ball Z used to be some little kid with a stick and a cloud, an old pervert, and some young girl running around the planet fighting weird dudes. And then Dragon Ball Super or whatever now is literally like an intergalactic battle for survival. Like just think it like every story just eventually develops to this massive cosmic scale if it goes long enough. But Dragon Ball Super was still good, even on a cosmic scale. And they even did the time traveling stuff with Dragon Ball GT and stuff like that.
Disappoint me.
Oh, please do not say you like BFA Arenas. You played a Fire Mage. Oh, with your percent, you played a Fire Mage.
It's too far away. Out of range.
I
Okay.
see who the strongest mortals are.
Dragon Ball GT, yeah, I would agree. Dragon Ball GT is kind of what retail feels like right now. Did the guy who wrote Dragon Ball GT write all the other series, or was that a different group or whatever that wrote Dragon Ball GT? We outgrew Pokemon? You think we outgrew World of Warcraft's story? We don't care anymore? I don't know if that's true. When I watch a good TV show with a good story, I get pretty immersed still. Ugh. They actually get turned around that fast. I gotta get those heroic strikes off every time we get them. They're gonna give me armor penetration. I think that's the only way to make my class do damage. He's using collapsing star, and I don't know if I should be afraid.
This just means more entertainment.
I feel like I have just like max rage all game. I can't get rid of it. First world problems, bro. I have too much rage. Zerker shout is Hodge, maybe? Shockwave everything. I also need to disarm the shaman. I'm doing a terrible job. I'm impressed at one time because I can't see his cooldowns without atoms. I need to get used to seeing them. I think it's just like they have like a really big wind animation, or they put a totem on the ground usually. So you know they're going ham. Not going ham yet. Maybe he's going ham now. No disarm.
Oh, so close.
Rally.
This just means more entertainment for
Stun
me.
him off that. He bloodlusted, so I think that means he's going ham. Demon Hunter's going ham. Everybody's going ham. Shockwave both. Rooted. Stun. I'm rooted still. Fear everything.
Out of range.
Any Blaze Storm on him? He's in for another one shot. Intervening. Stun Shaman. Arm penetration buff. Get his wall. I'm gonna save my Warbreaker and just get execute specs. Have a disarm for his bloodlust. Listening for the audio. pop here in a second, I think. Oh, DH is popping before I can.
Close.
I think I just need to
This
disarm
just
him.
means more entertainment for me.
Parry this. Hopefully that won't die. He executes. There's Burrow. Smack the demon hunter a bit. Stun him. Stun him again. Blade storm on him. It's a big one. Oh, we're about to win.
Who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Warrior does feel pretty weak. He wasn't a part of the new GT. What do you mean the new GT? Dragon Ball GT is like 15 years old. Space goats crashed and landed on our planet. WTF? Would we have reacted that way? I feel like the Draenei lore was really well done. They're like escaping a planet that was exploding and corrupted, and they were being hunted down. I swear their fantasy was really good. I thought Draenei were sick, like narratively, when they introduced them. Oh my god, this hex. I'm just gonna fear and debate his trinket, so I can fear his cooldowns, hopefully. Break that. Break these cuffs. Okay, everything. He's gonna pop cooldown soon. Get darkness down. Keep it slowed. Where's the shaman dude? Is he popping? I think he's popping. Got fake. Stun him.
Need to get closer.
Alright, got armor penetration buff here. We just bloodlusted. Disarm him. He imprisons it. He triggered it. Let's go ham. Blade storm out of this. Get him on lock, dude. Stand target on this guy. Trigger this. Really siphon.
Fog.
They're gonna stun for the healer, but they also have Hodge, so I don't think I want to stun the healer necessarily. His Halo, don't let him ramp up his Halo go. Try and kick his Halo. In fact, he's gonna get it. Here comes the big Halo. Is he playing Halo build? It'll come back if he is. If he's not. Oh, he is. Okay, I'm saving my stun to peel the Shaman on his go. Dragon stunning a go, though. Avatar here. Door breaker. I might just stun the priest, actually. I don't even have a stun. What am I talking about? Berserker this? Send the shaman off of us. He's gonna pop now because of stun, probably. Send the priest. Siphon. Siphon. He's not popping. He's saving a disarm. The parry here. Cap. Cap totem doesn't show up on the CC area for some reason. Ooh, Tremor totem. Here's the evoker. Disarm him. Big war breaker here on 2. Blade storm. Stun the shaman off of us.
Oh,
I'm so low right now, dude. I got Burrow.
This just means
Stop
more
on this guy.
entertainment for me.
Roots us. Oh, I gotta fake. Bro, I'm gonna fake so much. Next. Can't help. Siphon, guys. Siphon, guys. Got it. Go back on the shaman here. He's got nothing. Stun him. Stun the priest. Cap. Oh. Look at this.
Oh, so
Can't
close. This just means more
Alright, war breaker.
entertainment
Oh
for
my god.
me.
Oh my god. I just want to help. This time, shaman.
I see
Okay.
who the strongest mortals are.
Yeah, WizK played it yesterday, and it looked really good when I was in a lobby with WizK on Halo build. There's a new GT? What the hell is a new GT? They like up-resed it and it's the same show? What is the short blade storm? This is because I'm playing Slayer. Unholy DKs are still really good. Alright, execute procs. Gotta be very afraid of enhancing the opener though. So he stuns us, we get the spell. Not popping just yet. And the shockwave, the Demon Hunter cooldowns here while he goes in. Get a sharpened blade up on his burst. Already got a big blade storm. Just go for it. Ice popping. Stun him on it. He'll probably trinket. Disarm him out. Kill the Siphene. Parry the cooldowns. Berserker shout our CCs. Think we live with Blur here? I didn't parry though. Trying to get a snare up. It's so hard to chase. Dude, oh, he's at free on, so I can't get a snare up. Now we got armor penetration. I'm popping. Imprisons him. Sphere him off.
It's too far away.
I can't. Oh my god, my arena frames are bugged. They're all grayed out and I think they're at 100% health. I don't know what's causing that. Although I can target at least this time. Normally you can't target when this happens. I'm gonna parry this. Healer CC. Okay, is the shaman popping? We're at a disarm ready. We're in darkness. Trigger this. Oh my god. This root off the fear is going to be super annoying. They're hard to get pressure right now. He's going to free him again. Okay, I think we're just going shaman, I guess. Stun him. Disarm him. Come on, he's gone. And heal up. Get a snare on him. Oops. Go ahead and knee. D-stance. Rallying cry for second wind healing. Go to full sleep. Zone on shadow. On the healer. Heal his fiend. Armor penetration, let's go. Oh.
Too far away.
Take his mind blast. Yeah, you gotta fear on those guys, I'll fear the healer. We got lay on hands with that. I don't know if he trinketed because my UI is scuffed. I have to disarm. Disarm him. Stun the shadow. Heal. Distance. Circle all this. Shock
so
over.
close. This just means
We're
more
toast, bro. We're all dead.
interesting. I did not expect this
The
outcome.
Paladin's like one of the best healers right now. Wait, Dragon Ball isn't that like, didn't they like make everyone big head in that or something? I mean, you can tell like Dragon Ball Z, they're kind of getting bored of the story, right? Like they're like, oh, he gets a new Super Saiyan, 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 and this time Piccolo will get a new Super Saiyan. In this one, Krillin will get a new Super Saiyan. It's literally just, they're stronger than last time. They're stronger than last time. Or it's like, we need some weird, quirky way of defeating our enemy. Like the evil containment wave or whatever that they used to put Piccolo in a jar. That was still more creative than the freaking new Super Saiyan. There's a new Super Saiyan. There's a new Super Saiyan. I landed a kick, guys. I want a cookie right now. Please acknowledge my skill and ability. Pop parry. Another Siphene. Armor penetration, nice. Fear the Paladin on his way in here. My fear just doesn't hit anything somehow.
Far away.
I didn't even go on cooldown. I didn't hit anything. Lights turn on. Trying to reflect some random pistol. What's EMD? Look at the bait. Hear this? Oh my god, dude. The fear break with a root is gonna tilt me so hard. Does it root off the halo too? That would be like extra tilting. Let's get a shockwave on. Oh, we overlapped. Warrior no damage. Yeah, Warrior doesn't really do much. Warriors definitely like on the bottom of the tier list for classes. It's funny because like you barely get uptime in a lot of cases, and you do bottom damage. It makes no sense.
So
The classes that
close.
get like guaranteed uptime because
This
their
just
range should
means
do
more
less damage than the
entertainment.
classes that are what the hell
Interesting.
melee lock.
I did not expect this outcome.
Get stunned in your blade storm. Did I say that? No, I can storm bolt while I'm blade storming. Like I can stun while I'm blade storming with the talents I have. You wait for stacks to get to the point where they can finally keep up, and then it's a real fight. It's because fundamentally there's only one way the game ends. Damage exceeds healing. So either you do it through a mechanic like dampening, which eventually makes the healing, the damage exceed healing, or you do it through CC, where the healer is crowd controlled, so healing is reduced to 0, and therefore damage is higher than healing. There isn't any other way for the game to end. But in both cases, as a player, when you lose, that it doesn't feel good. Where's the siphon, dude?
Oh, so
Oh my god, it's alive
close.
still. It's like 1 HP.
This just means more entertainment for
So
me.
pop parry here. Even when there's playing full caster, bro, you're just sitting on the edge. Get armor communion and disperse.
Too far away.
It's good news bears for us. Sometimes it's bad news bears. It's good news bears. The root after the sphere is gonna tilt the hell out of me, bro. Wait, he didn't root me. Hogger. Go for a stun. Avatar Bladestorm. Fully stacked Bladestorm. It's a super juicer. Call that a super soaker. There he
Oh,
executes.
so close.
Spamming executes with his
This
wall
just
buff.
means more entertainment for me.
Look at this. Big damage.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
How much healing did the enhance do? 5 million? Why does that seem so low considering they buffed it? I guess it's as much as the Shadow Priest. Intervene does not break roots. Do you know on the forum post? You want me to make a forum post about Warrior? I mean, they deliberately are trying to slow the game down. That is what they're trying to do. They're trying to slow the game down. But I don't know if we're just like on a pendulum and we forgot that we've already tried this. Or not. Or if it's just you have to just do it a pendulum and that's just how WoW is. Like, swing it back from one shots all the way to BFA damp. And there's got to be a sweet spot in the middle, bro. There's no way. Like, why does the game have to be Shadowlands one shots or BFA dampening? Like, there's got to be a better spot in the middle, dude. Can we please? There has to be a way to tune the game where it's not slow like BFA and not one shots like Shadowlands. Like, there has to be. But I feel like all we do is pendulum swing. We just swing. It's like, oh, they're complaining the game is too fast. Let's slow it down. Okay, it's literally the Ice Age, and we're a little worm squirming through an Ice Age trying to move. It's like, why is it always so extreme? Why can't we just ease into it? You know what I mean? Like, ease into it. I mean, yeah, you can speed up dampening. To be honest, it's probably the best way to do it. That way you don't affect PvE, and it's like very blanket easy and fast to implement. I kind of do want them to remove Mortal Strike and just see like what class balance is like. I feel like the fact that Mortal Strike existing is limiting like comp variety. Even if it was just for like one season. Just doing one season with no whatchamacallits. Just do one season where they remove dampening and or remove Mortal Strike and increase dampening, just because I want to see what happens with comps. It's possible like Warrior just completely disappears or something. But every other class, like, it's already disappeared for the most part because Ferals and Rogues haven't. There'd probably be some other type of Fodom comp if you did that. It'd probably be Wizards or something. Well, yeah, they had Mortal Strike. Well, that's the thing. It's so funny to me when people who like Classic a lot say that dampening's a band-aid fix. It's because in TBC, Mortal Strike is a 50% healing reduction. And pretty much every composition in TBC that's good has Mortal Strike. They do. So, like, you have dampening in Classic Arena. That is dampening. Like, you could just make Mortal Strike on Warrior 50% and remove dampening, and it would be the same thing as having dampening. Well, yeah, I mean, the goal of them slowing it down is to try and give new people a better shot at it. I just think the game is like if you're a completely new player to WoW, you don't even start in PvP. There's no way. Like, when I played WoW, I started as a questy raiding person. I eventually kind of got bored of it, and then Battlegrounds, and I slowly got into Arena, and it's like, okay, now I'm playing it. But by then, you understand a lot more about the game at that point. But yeah, I think like if they, I think experimenting for a season. Ven, thank you for the raid. Experimenting for a season where they remove Mortal Strike and just buff dampening. Just to experiment. Because right now, you can only play certain comps because Mortal Strike.
For the Alliance.
So I do wonder if removing Mortal Strike and buffing dampening would mean like LFG is easier, right? Like you can just build a comp. Because you don't have to have a Mortal Strike in order to play the game. Ideally, right? There might be some other criteria that substitutes for Mortal Strike, though. I'm sure there will. I don't know how long it'll take before that's found, but I'm sure it eventually would happen. What am I going to play here? And do a Survival Hunter. What do I have on my team? Is he BM?
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your
I think it would be worth trying for a season. Like, you literally make a post saying, like, okay, we're going to experiment with removing Mortal Strike and PvP and increasing dampening. Mind you, then Battlegrounds would also, you'd have to reduce healing in Battlegrounds too. Just to see, like, does it make the game more comp variety, right? Because otherwise, it can be the same game. Best melee Mortal Strike class, which is usually just the one that's invincible or has the most stuns. And then best range DPS, that's the most invincible or has the most damage in most cases. And doesn't DR, hopefully, as much CC with the melee. But even if it DRs, it doesn't seem like it matters that much often. Because I think that's an issue in LFG. Like, trying to build a group to do threes, like, you have to have a certain comp. Maybe it would still be a problem if they remove Mortal Strike, but I feel like it'd be worth trying for a season. So that's something you won't know if it's good or not unless you try it. On this guy? Circulus? We're disarmed. And the Goldans are coming. Gul'dan's a little handsy, dude. Gul'dan likes to do things hands-on. I'm about to facepalm the lock, bro. I got my Warbreaker, I got my armor pen. I got a full... Oh, it's the art I can't actually get. Wait a minute. I don't know if I should go in this much, but I'm going to D-stance. D-stance to stun, guys. You like that? No add-ons. Pure natty. Just get a double fear on these guys. They're stuck with no trinket. Oh, that sucks. That's poo-poo. I can stun the healer too now. Alright, more breaker time. Reflect coils, maybe. I'm kind of guessing that he has coil. I'm literally going to need to get a stopwatch. I actually think stopwatch will... Oh, boomstick! He paints up the wrong guy. Feels bad, man. I'm in pain. I need my pain suppressed. I have to run. So for this. Okay, we trapped the lock. Okay, king. I guess I'm running.
It's too far away.
Use trap, maybe? Oh my god. I'm going into Narnia. Oh, this guy's just soloing the other guy. Cloggers? Can I kill him? Okay. We actually targeted like successfully. I'm just gonna parry to get in on this guy. He's really low. BM Hunter is really strong right now. Very, very, very strong. There's no weak aura scream. I mean, I didn't play with those add-ons anyways. Okay. I will say, like, I don't have a good sense of like how good it's going for my team without Omni CD. Is one thing. Like, I don't know how far behind we are. I just kind of go off the momentum of my health bar more than anything. The Mez weak aura pack is set PvP back 10 years. I'm hoping the numbers change. If the numbers don't change, we're in trouble, bro. I don't want BFA. I mean, the thing is, some specs aren't BFA. Like, BM Hunter is not BFA. But BM Hunter's like one tuning knob away from becoming BFA. They just nerf Stampede on Bishal Wrath and bye-bye, it's BFA. There's gotta be a happy medium. I don't think the game needs to be Shadowlands one-shots, and I don't think the game needs to be BFA dampening. There has to be an in-between. There needs to be. There's no way we can't tune the game so that we're not just getting one-shot or we're not invincible for 50 minutes. There has to be some way to get it there. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me so mad when I'm just attacking this warlock and just his HP is just 100% for like 6 of my globals. Stun him to try and help him trap. Oh, we got howled on. Kick him on that. Oh my god, I landed a kick, guys. Cap is in the chat. Clap is in the chat. Oh. We're stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. D-stance again. Heal up. Oh. 9 to D-stance. That's a really good D-stance. I'm only alive because I D-stanced. Although I might still be dead. Reflect.
Too far away.
Intervene to him for Link. On the lock to stop damage. Oh my god, bro. I don't. The hunter needs to get in the Link, guys. I'm out. I'm out. There's a melee tyrant on me, dude. I'm literally gonna fear the tyrant. I think I'm toast. Stun the hunter. Oh, maybe not. Somehow we aren't dead. Oh, stunned. Yikes. Human. Blade storm. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I don't know where my healer is because the square is not the shaman. Or maybe the square is the shaman. I don't know if it is. No, the shaman is the diamond. Oh god, boomstick. I'm just permanently in D stance. I just need to run and let the BM Hunter kill him. I just run. I just run. I just run. I just run. All I do is run. All I do is nay. I do around the corner. Alright, I'm a turtle hunt warrior. I'm going in now. I got parry. Popping butts. I'm adding. No, I'm stunned. I'm not adding anything. I'm like that meme. I'm not doing shit. Oh my god, there's a melee tyrant on me again. I think I'm in AFK mode again. AFK mode. Please win the game. Why is this tyrant charging, bro? This tyrant is crazy OP. It like teleports. Every attack it teleports. What is that, bro? It teleports every attack. You can't kite it. Oh god. Heal up off this? No. I mean, it's a combination of lowering the strength of cooldowns relative to sustained damage, right? Like, Destrolock, for example, is the best example of that. The best example they've done with like a class, making it so it's not one shots, at least before maybe the last season of The War Within or whatever. They just made Chaos Bolt feel good all the time when you press it, as opposed to only during this specific window. No, Warrior's horrible. You're literally just attacking a wall. It's like you're trying to escape a jail cell with a plastic spoon. And sometimes you're Chuck Norris and you can do it, but most of the time you're not.
I'm out of range.
Oh, we're going survival hunting, okay. Zerker him out of the fear. Oh, Boomstick is incoming. Oh, parry. This is why I don't know. Oh, he howled it. Nice howl. His Tyrant is doing more damage than me. I actually think the Demonic Tyrant is a better warrior than I am. Like, not skill-wise, but like damage output-wise. Demonic Tyrant's a stronger warrior. Heroic Strike gave armor pen. I just feel like I don't notice anything about the class. I don't notice my bleeds. I don't notice my Heroic Strike building up anything. I'm numb. I'm just hitting my buttons and I feel numb. Like, no, I'm not building towards anything. I'm just numb. What does this do? Why am I numb? Is this what ED feels like? I swear I have ED in game right now, bro. I sort of feel momentum right now. Maybe? Maybe? Sort of? Sometimes? Am I going to get it up? Oh, my wall said. Berserker Rage is silenced. I don't even know if that works. Intervene Rally. Here for Link. We're all just dead because Boomstick and Link. Try Demolish. I don't even think that does anything, bro. I swear it doesn't. It makes you tankier. I don't think it does any changes your damage at all. It just makes you tankier. Oh my god. I should play Safeguard next time with the lock, I think. My rage is, yeah, I don't know. I can't get rid of my rage. I can't do like, I don't know. Maybe Heroic Strike should hit harder, more rage you have or something. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't even, that's pointless. Why did I have rebound? Wait, a stone. Warrior is very below average. It's hard to get uptime, hard to get rid of rage. I don't feel anything in my rotation. Like, there's been iterations of my favorite iteration of warrior is bleed damage and execute dunks people. That's my favorite version. Put Rend up and Rend just melts people, and then they get an execute range, you dunk on them. That's what I like. My favorite version of warrior tuning was WAD. We're actually getting buttons. They're about to get buttons though from us. I gotta intervene back. Let's get rid of hitting the BM. This totem, bro. I just feel like Heroic Strike does not feel like it does anything. There needs to be a PvP modifier on it or something. Like, it feels so worthless. This supposed to be like my big moment. Like, I also don't notice like the armor penetration ramping on it either. I just don't notice anything. It's just like I press slam. It's like my slam temporarily had a different icon, but it does nothing. I just sent his piece of wrath. I gotta intervene back. I don't know where he went. Oh no, I can't help you because I'm wounded. Eh. Hear everything?
It's too far away. We need to get closer.
I love being wounded. Please, I want to intervene him. Safeguard again. On this guy. Oh my god. Come on, dude. We're so close. Oh my god. I'm not even talking about pre-patch though. I'm talking about beta. Talk about what the game is actually going to be, right? Not like this temporary fluff or whatever. I don't have a talent string to make a demolish build. I can't just like plop that out of my butt really fast. I'm telling you, I just played in a lobby with Magnus as demolish. The only thing I noticed was that he's tankier. My arena frames are bugged. How's this thing casting Blaze on me?
It's too far away.
We're using the high ground, are we? Stuck. Stuck step, bro.
I'm out of range.
Just gonna hit the healer. Make him come back up. Base trapping him when he came back. He's immune, but I can't tell because my frames are bugged.
Grant her an honorable death.
We are all getting AoE'd by the Stampede right now. Like I just can't V-stance and pray I don't die.
It's too far away.
I parry off. Maybe I can do something. I'm getting dead zone, bro. This is classic WoW.
Grant her
Boom stick,
an
maybe.
honorable
Come
death.
on.
Grant her
Is he
an
DR'd to stun? I don't know.
honorable death.
To get closer.
Yeah, I don't think they need to show arcane intellect and fortitude on the health bars. I really don't. I don't know why. Is that there for people to remember to rebuff? Is that why that's there? Like, how many people in Mythic Plus even play with their ally friendly health bars on? There's no way anyone does. In a raid with 20 people, there's no way they do that. They're not looking at the player to rebuff fortitude. They're looking at their raid frame. I don't think fortitude and those buffs need to even be on the player health bar. Bro.
It's too far away.
Out of this. Get a fear on everything. Revive on everything. Rigger down. Dying. Heal up. Everything's DR. At least I could see the DRs this time. The Soul Barrage.
Out of range.
I have no idea what this pet is on me. I'm just stuck in a howl while dying. Oh my god. I'm never getting. Oh my god, life grip! No way! Yeah. Oh my god.
It's too far away.
Dude, Mugambala with double gateway is actually so talks. Tremor totem or what?
Grant her an honorable death.
I'm out of range.
Is it the real pet? I don't even know.
It's too far away.
I don't think so. My guy's killing the other guy, so whatever. I literally just run around. I just run around and try not to die while the real DPS do something in the game. Yeah, I'm a little passenger princess. I'm just along for the ride, bro. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm like, I just try my best to not be dead, and then you can win the game, dude. Here you go. Hear me out. I'm just gonna say it once. What are you gonna say once, my guy? Spam seed as affliction? I tried to play a Seed of Corruption build the other day. It doesn't proc enough. You can do war games. I don't know how you do it. I just Flop invited me to a group and you can definitely do it. I think you just need to be in a group and then there's like a command that you have to type. For threes? What do you mean for three? You didn't win at the casino? That means you're not going to gift me any subs? Is there anybody who did win at the casino that wants to gift me subs right now, please? Surely if you lost, that means somebody else won, right? Use Agony. Agony is your best friend. I'm telling you right now, Seed of Corruption, even in threes, does not proc enough to be good in threes. There's no way. You think the guys who won in the casino aren't watching a WoW stream? What is the next spec? Whoever wants to gift for it. You tried? For me to... I literally just tried to play Seed of Corruption the other day. It doesn't do enough damage, and... yeah. Should I go another 200? I mean, what if you go up 5x, dude? So what gift subs? I think I have a Subtlety Rogue set up. I'm pretty sure. Most fun melee spec at the moment? Probably Subtlety Rogue. Oh my god, are we going in on this? Is Rinley going in again? Is Rinley dropping the bombs again? 20 gifted subs? You know, it's only 5, but I don't want to tell him. He might not know. Thank you for the insane support this month. Okay, we'll do some Subtlety Rogue. There are 20 new Rinleys in the chat. You are the only really talented streamer. What does that even mean? You're trying to be persuasive by like talking me up or something? Is that what's going on? What are you doing, dude? My Haranier Rogue. The Haranier. Haranier are apparently really OP for professions and PvE apparently. Doesn't this just look like Night Elf male? I swear this is just a Night Elf male. Is that, am I being racist in game? It has better movement. I have to make a night elf now to see if what that means. But yeah, there's been a lot of people complaining on Twitter about the UI. But what is new, bro? Is Twitter made for anything other than to complain? Complain and spread propaganda? I thought those were the only reasons you used it. No? Oh my god, that queue is actually fast. My god. My Twitter is actually crashing. It's not even opening. Oh wait, I'm assassination. Gee, don't take that. God damn it. Why am I assassination? Well, I tried. I wasn't reading the chat, okay? I was distracted. I'm sorry. I failed you. What is this? Let's go. They buffed me, right? 15%? Surely I'm good, right? Surely I'm good? 15% more damage? Surely I'm good. Can I get a Shirley Temple, dude? Get me in here, dude. Coping? Wait, where's my music? Need that in-game music, dude. That full immersion. Do I sprint right out of the gate? I'm going. We'll get a sap. We'll get a Garrote. We'll step and get a Garrote. We'll get bleeds up. I'm just gonna Kingsbane because I don't know how to play this class. Pop every button I got. Kidney shot. Oh my god, why is kidney shot on 7? Oh, he's on the other lock. What the hell? Banished his Infernal on purpose, obviously. Keep shot him. Oh my god, the BM Hunter's just killing him. We might actually win. I'm feared. Alright, let's go for another Vanish and then Garrote the healer with this one. Getting Venoms. I got a blind for the healer. I just don't want it to break, so I'm staying back here. Got this guy. Feared. Feared. I was a fear into a fear. That's illegal. Leads up. I definitely think they buffed me. I feel like I am a bit stronger than last time. Okay. Smoke bomb this. Port south. Yeah, I can't tell if it's the BM Hunter or if it's me though. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, he gripped me. Poggers. MVP grip. Give that guy a raise. He's not paid, but give him a raise. Oh god. Maybe I'm not too sad about this. Yikes. I'm gonna cloak here. I feel like my Vanish is such a long cooldown. And I have no energy. They really needed to do something about the energy regen, bro. I'm dead. It's just there's no energy regen, and I feel like Vanish is like a giga long cooldown. It's like Vanish is still tied into my rotation as Asa, and they didn't consider that or something. Tell him, Rinley. What, you think I'm coping? That Asa's bad or back? I mean, I did like a little bit more damage than the last time I played this. I'm not getting out damaged by the healers, at least. Rotes are up. Death marks in. Kidney him. Can't break his shield though. That's just warlock things. Unfold, vanish the bolts. Reload him. Oh, where did he go? Oh god. I just panicked evasion to caster, dude. I can't move. It's weird to me that like the classes that are literally like melee locked or whatever do the least damage. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like I have a long ramp, sustained melee damage. I just do no damage. Meanwhile, Ret and Devourer, they're like basically ranged. They do crazy damn. Can you shut the healer? I kind of just feel like Asarook might be worse than Arms Warrior. I do think it is worse than Arms Warrior. You're just energy starved and literally can't use abilities. And then you get kited also, like a warrior. Except even if you're on the target, you can't use buttons. Oh, I guess I'm running. Step to Chaos Bolt. Bro, I am just getting dogged on. I'm using sweaty, stinky fish for weapons. I don't have swords or daggers. I just want to... Dude, you can't move, you do no damage, and you're out of energy all game. 0 out of 10 experience in the arena on this class. Definitely worst spec in the game by far. Shouldn't your Crimson be repeating to spread? Why would I spread it? It's one target. What am I spreading it to? There's one target. They're ranged. There's nothing. Why would I spread anything? Why would I even talent this? There's one target. You can't spread bleeds, bro. You will just never hit anything. If I step from one of these locks to the other lock, I'm AFK from the game. I'm completely AFK. You have no mobility. And you can't spread bleeds. I'm hitting one target. Look, there's one target in front of me. What am I going to spread the bleed to right now? I'm hitting one target. I can spread it to the hunter? Because he's here, I guess? Well, what would even be the point? That's for Mythic Plus, bro. That ability. Where there's like 10,000 mobs all stacked on top of each other. It's not for Arena at all. Oh my god. They also need to add a silence DR tracker. I have no idea when silence is off DR right now. I don't even know when my blind is off DR because the frame is bugged, I think. Oh my god, my cheap shot has a cooldown. He has a wall up. I love it, dude. Alright, I have dots on 2 targets. And I could maybe technically spread bleeds to the hunter pets right now, but the last round with the hunter, there was literally nothing to spread bleeds to. Also, if your entire damage rotation is dependent on pets being next to you, I feel like that's really bad. Oh my god, we're gonna win. I mean, it's just a damage thing. Subtlety does damage. Asarook doesn't do damage. I am playing Venomous Wounds. The energy regen is really low in PvP and you don't do any damage. And it's very hard to get uptime. My action bar having like different binds for things in and out of stealth is gonna melt my brain. My God, if you fade the cheap shot, it literally goes on cooldown. You just don't have it anymore. Oh, we did it again, dude. I'm a support class, but I did it again. Oh. Ugh. What the hell? This guy just gated in to get combat, dude. Where's my blind guy? If I step, he's just gonna gate again. I can't step. Oh. Oh my God, we're doing it. The new Garrote, it means that the bleed is empowered, is all it means. They just added like some extra red hue on bleeds for Feral and Asarogue when they're empowered. It also means it'll silence if it glows like that. Why am I running so fast in the coil? What the hell was that? Dude. never hitting him again. Yay. Oh my god. Why am I running so fast in the coils? Oh my god, let me just hit him. Dude. Okay, we gotta go subtlety, bro. I mean, it's better than it was, but they need to do another buff. I think, for sure. It moved Asa in the right direction, but it needs more. What did Zaryu say? Oh my god, why is my talent tree reset? What did they do that they... I don't know what I'm supposed to take. What did they change? Why is it not filled out? I don't remember what I'm supposed to take. A subtlety. Do you have to play this? I can't remember. I literally can't remember. Fundamentally, everything is just hype phases, bro. Classic's in a hype phase right now. Guess what? In 3 months or whatever, it's not. And then they're going to be playing some other random game that they're pretending is better than retail for 2 months before that game dies from its hype phase and their servers are turned off before they play some other random game that they'll say is better than retail, and that they're just in a perma loop, bro. They're literally just, their entire content is, oh my god, this new thing that came out is better than retail, guys. This is it. We're going to play it forever, and then 2 months later quitting it and playing the next thing, and I don't know why people care anymore what they have to say. They literally just live in a loop. Just do the same thing over and over and over and over, and every game that they move to, the server shut down. No one's playing it anymore. No one gives a crap anymore. It's just like, bro, can we stop pretending that isn't what's going on right now? I don't know what to take. Wait, did I not set this up? Because, like, some of this... I swear I played Rogue already. I kind of want to just copy someone's talents. Is there a Rogue out here? I don't think so. Bringing you on a walk with me and my dog. You better put something cold, head warm on your head. You're taking me for a walk, are you? Most of the time I'm not even saying anything. I feel like I'm a terrible streamer to take on a walk. Everything is just X hype because it's new and honeymoon phase. And oh my god, our dopamine receptors reset. And then 2 months in, when our dopamine is numb to it, it's this is the next thing. And the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing. They're on a hedonic treadmill, chasing the next big dopamine hit. Well, yeah, they're farming nostalgia. More people want to watch nostalgia is what it is. If their viewership was low, they would not be playing it. Let's just put it that way. If their viewership was lower than retail, they'd play retail. They are going to play whatever their viewership is higher. Which just means nostalgia is a better selling point for viewers at the moment. You have a disc priest you could go Oracle on if I give 5. Yeah, I do. Well, I don't know how easy it would be to respec Oracle. Is it that hard to respec Oracle? I have it as Void Weaver at the moment. They're not playing it because they genuinely think it's fun. They're not playing it for any other reason than it gets them high viewership. Anything they do or say is a complete act. Except maybe Soda Poppin'. I would trust Soda Poppin' because he's been on this train for a very long time. But majority of the guys, they're just pretending. They're just rotating to random games, putting on a mask, pretending to like it, hoping that getting super hype about it will get them more viewers. They don't actually care. They just want high view counts. They don't care what they have to play. They just want high view counts. Oracle Disc is lit. Wait, is this guy playing Oracle Disc? Can I copy him? Oh my god, he is. I can copy him. Copy talents. GG. Get wrecked, nerd. Doesn't even know that what I just did to him. Bro, there's downtime in retail as well. When a Mythic Plus group is building, or when you're sitting in a PvP queue, what do you mean there's downtime on retail? Cheap shot. Oh my god, I don't have 2 charges of cheap shot or something? What the hell? I actually don't know what I'm doing. I just realized very quickly. Oh, my Eviscerate transforms into whatever the hell that icon is. Where's my smoke bomb button? I have Gormaz. Do I press Gormaz before a combo point hit or after? I don't know. He's dying. I'm just spamming buttons, bro. The Fury Warrior is absolutely blasting. Fury Warrior, what? I think if I just blind, he'll just die. Alright, we got every button. Oh, we gotta live. I don't think I'm doing anything right though. I think my Fury Warrior is literally just carrying me. Oh, I can't move. I hate this. I hate this shit where they're just melee and ranged and you can't move. Oh. I just want to. Oh. Oh my god, bro. Fury Warrior's absolutely blasting, bro. What is that? Ice Cream Soup, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, why is Rampage doing literally all of his damage? This idea that it's a better stream game, it's like, well then why just chatting is just the best streaming section? Why not just do just chatting? There's no distraction from just interacting with your stream. It's literally just you and your stream. If that's true, then just do just chatting, because it's literally the best thing you could stream. It's all interaction. hate this stupid shit. You just get to run away and do your full rotation while I RP walk. Bro, this snare is... I just want to move. Step behind his glare. Oh. Oh my god, I can't play a melee DPS in this fucking expansion. I can't. You just don't move. I don't know why they don't nerf the snares. It's like we learned this in Legion, that snares above 50% just are totally unfun. I don't know why they reverted it in BFA and it's never been looked at. It's just not a thing. To move this slow, bro. Just want to move. The damage meter was showing one enemy today, and I don't know why. Oh no, my arena frames are bugged. I don't know if we should go warrior or not. I guess we'll try. Oh. You can't even cloak out of that thing. I don't know who's on DR because my stupid frames are bugged. I don't know what caused this bug to start happening. I have a feeling Mez is just going to absolutely spank every round, but maybe he won't. You got lay on hands. Why are my poisons like instantly removed constantly? Yeah, I kind of think Shadow Dance should just transform into Cheap Shot. That way you can't accidentally double dance and you don't need a keybind for Cheap Shot. Is that stupid? I swear. I guess you'd still need a separate bind because you didn't at the beginning of a game and for Vanish. Even still, like, Vanish could just transform into Cheap Shot. How do you do your, if you want my UI, type exclamation point YouTube. I have a guide on how to make your UI look like my UI. Squishier, but I guess I didn't get him in the second wind range yet. trinket before bomb. Maybe we can do something. Why did Fury Warrior... What did they do to Fury Warrior? The Fury Warrior's randomly so good now. I don't remember seeing anything for Fury Warrior that was like any sort of significance, at least. Yeah, I said, like, why... What? Did he, like, find some talent build that's, like, super giga broken or something? Need to copy this guy's talent build again just to make sure I have it. What PvP Discord is talking about? What PvP Discord? Oh my god. Can you calm down, Mez? This isn't BlizzCon. Oh. I just fat fingered my cheap shots and now it goes on CD. Probably be playing Disarm also, but I'm rusty on Rogue regardless. Ding so much. Why is it dinging? Disarm is on your... Oh, I do have it. Good call. See, this is why I put things on my bar like multiple places, because I forget that I have them. I haven't pressed Shadow Blades a single time, I don't think, also. Unless it's in this macro. Oh, it's in Cheap Shot macro. Oh my god, that is AoE damage. What the hell? Forget to press disarm. Ugh. I feel like I'm FPS lagging out the balls, dude. but chains of ice. Got a death blind. Avoided it. Oh, we overlapped it first. I just love being CC so much. Dude. God. Okay, well, this arm made that a little more manageable. Home now. I'm hoping he gifts subs for disc. You're lucky. Soup did just gift subs for disc. You're actually lucky. Alright, let's go. Opinion on the best healer? Probably Paladin or Mistweaver. Why did that not import? What is going on? This is not the code I imported. Oh, did he change his build or something? What the f... Did I copy it? Like, did he change his build like mid-lobby? Is he out here? I don't think he's out here. Is there a disc priest somewhere in here? Oh god, dude, I have no idea who to copy, even if I found somebody in here, if they're PvE'er or not. I think we're stuck to a Void Weaver. Until someone logs on that's playing. I don't know why it copied the wrong build. That's very annoying. This is the beta, I'm not on the pre-patch. Details works again. The in-game damage meter does. Details basically just reskins it. Just go Oracle. Wait, you don't change anything else? There's no way. There's no way you take all this stuff on the side if you're playing Oracle, I doubt. What is this message deleted? The hell is this? This is the pre-patch, my guy. I appreciate you looking out, but that's not gonna work. Unfortunately, that is not going to work. Why is BM Hunter one of your top classes? Because it does crazy damage, but I think I need to put Fury Warrior up there. Whatever build this is, bro. This build is hot. I didn't think Void Weaver was that bad when I played it. You guys think Void Weaver's that bad? Is anybody else having the same problem with the beta? You can't log in, getting stuck? I have not experienced that, my guy. I'm sorry. It feels like a noodle in the pre-patch. Well, the pre-patch, sure, but I'm max level, bro. I don't even consider the pre-patch a real game. What about Lock? Lock is definitely good. I think it's a little harder to play though. That all makes sense now. Boomkin's decent right now, yeah. Or Feral. What are you doing with Feral, my guy? Has Blizzard spoken on adding kick timers? I have no idea if they're going to do that or not. What do you think of Devour Demon Hunter? I think right now they're probably more worried about like all the game-breaking bugs that happened in the pre-patch and trying to make the UI so that literally not every player is crying about it at the moment. What broken leg armor are you talking about? The top 3 ranged DPS right now? BM Hunter. I want to say Demo, but Destro seems really good too. And like, I don't know, the mage specs are also very hard to differentiate. Like, I think Arcane is insane, but Frost occasionally, I'm like, oh my god, Frost is insane. You're noticing an uptick in kick scripts. I don't know. I don't know, my guy. Armor kits have 7 times too much main stat. What, they released the max level enchants or something at this level? The belt is giving gnarly stamina. I don't even remember there being a belt enchant or whatever. An unnecessary headache. I mean, in the short term, sure. I do think that they tried to do too many things all at once. I think that the add-on thing was inevitably going to be needed, but I feel like they shouldn't have completely gutted all the classes and tried to rework the game and like like this is too much all at once. Like pick one battle, right? Like, okay, we're not going to mess too much with the classes so we can focus on the UI and make sure it's good. And then, okay, we got the UI, it's good. Let's do the classes. But I have no idea if those are like entirely separate teams or not, or they overlap at all or whatever. But like, I feel like this UI literally needed all hands on deck to make it happen. No worries on the void disc. I mean, I kind of want to just play it. I was hoping it would also mean a faster queue, but I don't know what's going on. Do I want to see a cool bug? Is it a praying mantis? Are you going to show me a praying mantis? Because that's the only cool bug. I'm a beta boy, dude. All I do is beta. No matter what. What is that? Is there like, is this like copyright or anything?
Found out. That's for sure. Like Blizzard isn't fixing things in pre-patch. Watch out. I'm gonna put fire in to the entire Elwyn Forest.
I don't know what's. Oh, your deep breath is just not resetting or something? You can just spam
I'm
deep breath?
Deathwing in person. Himself. I am him.
Why is
That
that
I don't know,
happening?
but
Why is that happening? New shirt vibes. This isn't new. I just don't wear it that much because it's ripped at the bottom. But I haven't done a wash, so it's the only thing I have. I think like overhauling the transmog system, adding in player housing, overhauling the classes, overhauling the UI, and banning add-ons, like that's just too much in this small of a time frame, right? Like I'm still of the opinion that like if you want to improve something, you do small improvements over a long period of time. If you try to like, they tried to like rewire like 10 different things from the ground, like it's like what the hell, bro? I think it's just too much all at once. Okay, they're dying through ultimate penitence and pain suppression, excuse me. How does Deboss and his party frames are bigger. I wish I could tell you. I have a guide on my YouTube that shows how to set up the UI, but I wish my frames looked like this on the pre-patch. I don't know what I did to do that. I don't think me working at Blizzard would make the UI better, bro. I'm not like a coder or something. I can just tell you what I would prefer. I can't actually do it. No way. Oh, help me, team. He's just gonna bait him in the room and wall him, bro. Should death that. Just wanna press my buttons. My MD, I don't have MD with these talents? What the hell? Whose talent string did I copy? He doesn't play Master Spell. This definitely feels weak. Like my healing is just doing nothing. I wish this was set to DPS default. This priest is still good? I don't know. Voidweaver feels kind of sketch.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
I just don't feel like I'm healing. What did they do to Void Reaver? I played this like a few days
must
ago.
get
It was not
closer.
this bad. Is it just his build that I copied that sucks? This is literally just not healing.
Too far away.
I guess he died or something. Oracle feels better. Yeah, but I mean, Void Weaver shouldn't feel this bad. Like, what? It feels so bad. Oh. The rain from above thing hits way too hard, bro. I just can't make his HP go up like at all. Is my gear broken or something? What's up, Angry Gamer? Howdy, howdy. He has a video at 10:19. He shows the talents. Is Oracle? I mean, I'll go look if it's Oracle. Because this just feels like not fun at all. I think it's kind of dumb if there's like a hero talent build that just feels not fun at all. Like, what?
I'm out of range.
Kind of wish he didn't just die through pain suppression. We love just not being able to move, dude. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. What? There's a ring here? The mind control on the ray, man. Like, what? Okay, I'm gonna get some more calories really quickly and then hopefully find that video of Absturge's talents or something, because yeah, Void Weaver feels like dog doo-doo. I'll be right back. Wait, is that the code that you got from Absurge's video that's out of date? Schism is gone. Yeah, it's baked into Mind Blast, basically. You press Mind Blast is the same as pressing Schism before. You can opt into the beta, but you have to hope you get randomly selected. I'm not a big fan of beta as a monetization practice. Because beta access just helps them, I would think, debug the game, you know, like, why am I paying to help you make the game better? You know what I mean? It's weird to me. I'm not a fan of that. Just putting my food in my phone really quick. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch to a DPS spec just because I need a longer queue to eat my food here. And Void Weaver is not. I'm not grieving it, bro. But it's the same thing on Holy Pally. If you play Herald of the Sun, you feel so much weaker than if you're playing. I really like the hero talent tree. I don't know, bro. It's literally just doubled the amount of specs they have to balance in the game. I just don't know if it's worth it. I want to play something with my brain off. No, the beta is not the same as the pre-patch. I think it still needs work, but it's not even close to as like raw as the pre-patch is. The pre-patch is, I don't even know how to explain the pre-patch. Give the warrior you want boomstick, bro? That's Survival Hunter's ability, dude. You can't have it. Why do you want boomstick? They can't give you the boomstick, Rekatron. It would be unfair to survival hunters who just got access to it. Alright. Cannot be slowed below 60%. Maybe they could add that to like Avatar or something. UI updates recently. They were super small on the pre-patch, but on my beta character, the debuffs are fine. Mind you, I haven't played Resto Druid. Resto Druid's like the most egregious one because it has so many hots to track. Is someone saying something? What the hell? What the hell? This guy's stalking me. I'm getting harassed. I'm just trying to eat my food, bro. Oh my god, he's alive. No way he wins this. It's so crazy how Warrior has this second win mechanic and it's still so bad, dude. I went on BM Hunter because I needed a longer queue time. I can go back on the Subtlety Rogue, though. I just needed a longer queue time. I want to turn my brain off. I feel like my brain isn't working right now. I'm hoping if I eat something and then drink a ton of water, my brain will turn on. Tally was praising her. Tally's a good dude. If I PvE'd, I'd want to be in his guild. What do I think about the whole stream together drama? I mean, I'm not a big fan of the feature either, but it kind of feels like you have to use it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't think you should be able to like destroy someone's reputation over using it, you know? Like, it's Twitch's feature. If you don't like it, bring it up to Twitch. But like highlighting over people using it and like trying to draw like shame to them or whatever, I don't like, that seems stupid. Like, it's just go to Twitch. I think personally the stream together feature should have a cooldown. So like you get like 5 of them a year or something, you know, like you're doing a big event and you're collaborating with a bunch of people. All right, you can turn the stream together thing on, right? Like Race to World First, it's the final day of the Race to World First, or maybe the first day of it. You can stream together, but doing it every single day is just so draining, bro. You just open the section and it's just everyone has the same viewership and it's the same. Like, I start every day, it's too much. I don't really know how much it improved my ad revenue, because one day it significantly improved my revenue. The next day it didn't move it at all. So I don't get paid for the group number. I only get paid for my number, right? But my number probably increased like 10 to 20% maybe. But I don't know how much of that was just because it's a new patch and the drops were on, because my viewership's already gone back down significantly, right? So it's very hard to tell like how much it actually did. But one day it was significantly higher, but I had a much longer stream too. I did like a 12-hour stream into like a 10-hour stream, so that affects the ad revenue. But I don't know. I'd have to do it again without somebody trying to like write me off as some type of cheating person or whatever on Twitter to really know how much it did. I'm sure it's not nothing. It can't be nothing because it just, you get like extra random people who are clicking it because you're at the top of the directory. Oh my god. That almost went down the wrong pipe. The purple things give sparks of war? I don't even know what that is. The queues are random. Sometimes they're instant, sometimes they take forever. There's no way they're putting Michael and Dwight inside of Fortnite. Well, purple things you can open and they give sparks of war for the core crest? Oh, okay. Well, then why are you asking me if you know that they do? What? They put Hank Hill in Fortnite? Ooh. I think my biggest concern with the pruning right now is that it's not going to get new people, and then the core people who like, you know, all the stuff their class had are also now going to be annoyed. That's my biggest concern. If it gets a bunch of new people, hey, fine. Take my buttons away. I'm all for it. If you get new people, everyone's excited, you know, great. I'm down. If it doesn't, I would much rather have my class with the skill expression that it had before with some different tuning for the pacing, right? Like, I still think having the game be whatchamacallits, too slow or too fast is bad. I mean, maybe they'll add stuff back, but are they literally just gonna re-add what they took away? Is that the development cycle? Is just, all right, take it all away and then we'll slowly give it back to them as new content. It just seems that seems so funny to me. We're all making a sacrifice, and like I said, if it gets new people, I'm down, because all I care about is the game is successful. That's all I care about. If me caring about the skill expression is somehow holding the game back, and this other approach is going to be more successful, then I'm all for it. I don't care. I just want the game to do well. That's it. That's all I want. If the game doesn't do well, then I'm not going to do well, right? Well, I feel like you need to consider the new player experience starts at level 1. Like, they're considering the new player experience as if you're at max level already, but like, the new player experience starts at level 1. What is that like? Maybe I should make a content series, dude. I'll ask someone who's never played WoW to play WoW with me, and we'll start at level 1 and see if they get what's going on. Oof. I want the keys to be short too. I had a lot of fun. Holy Pally Mystery feel really good right now. I mean, they're kind of OP, but I don't know if they should just buff every other healer up to that point and leave them alone. But I do think they could experiment with removing Mortal Strike from the classes and just reducing healing in PvP by that amount. Because then that way more compositions would be viable. That should help with LFG. It could have ramifications though, like maybe something like Warrior was literally only somewhat good because it had Mortal Strike, and if it doesn't, then it's, you know, some issues could happen with that. You get more points for the normal talent tree. Yeah, you get more points for everything. You get more points on the base tree once you start leveling up. You get more points on your class tree. You get more points on your hero talent tree. You'll have your whole hero talent tree filled out at max level at midnight, and I think you get 3 extra points in both of the trees. Maybe it's more. You know what's hilarious to me is that Marvel Rivals was like on its deathbed, and then they just introduced the most exciting character in the franchise with Deadpool, and then they had this drama with this like $40,000 tournament or whatever. And it's kind of temporarily putting Marvel Rivals back on the map. Eventually it'll be drained out though. Eventually, it's already kind of drained out, bro. We're just in a weird point for gaming, dude, I swear. We're in a weird point. I don't know how League of Legends is still holding on to its relevancy. I feel like every other, I guess Valorant's also doing well. Valorant's doing insanely well. Is there a tournament going on right now? Oh yeah. You see, everybody playing in this tournament is also doing the stream together thing too, I bet. Oh, actually, they're not. I can't believe they're not. They should be streaming together, bro. What? We're in a weird spot. Where's Counter-Strike on Twitch? Down here? I mean, it's not insane on Twitch. There's literally a tournament going on, and then the next highest viewed stream is like 1,000 viewers, bro. I feel like what it is we're entering the degeneracy era of entertainment. People don't want to watch like competitive people. They actually hate competitive people more. They would just want to watch degeneracy. You main Evoker? I don't main an Evoker. I can play an Evoker, but I don't main it. You did play the entire season as a healer? I quit healing in the last season of the War Within. I got fed up of it. But I'm actually liking the healing on the specs that are good right now, at least in Midnight. I might even play a healer again as a main, and then maybe that way I can get like some 3v3 collab games or something going on. Playing a Boomkin, you just don't have any comp options, it feels like, for like the last 2 expansions. You can play with a rogue, and there's it. So if you don't have rogue friends, you can't play. Demo locks are very good right now, yeah. Honestly, the game balance is shifting just because people are experimenting more with the talents. Like, I thought Shadow Priest was kind of getting weak, but then WizK played the Archon Shadow Priest yesterday, and it looked really good. So, but then at the same time, it's like, well, should Archon just be the mandatory spec, and you just don't play Void Weaver, or should they be closer? Here are my thoughts, says Donovan. They said the big thing they were adding was the new player experience for PvP, which is training grounds. And then we did the testing, gave them feedback, and they added nothing. No tutorials, instructions, nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can, if you key the training grounds in the pre-patch, you literally fight bots that are 10 levels higher than you, and they one-shot you. So it's like, bro, they shouldn't even have it turned on right now. Oh, did they fix that? Okay, good. I mean, fundamentally to me, what training grounds is that it's a place for people who do player housing to be able to farm the PvP transmogs and housing items without actually PvPing. That's what I think its fundamental use is. The majority of people, that's what they're going to use it for. Now, maybe it has some off chance that when they try the play against the bot thing, they're like, oh, this is kind of fun. And maybe they try PvP. Maybe. But that's probably less than 2% of people, I think, that are going to do it. But I do think play against bots is good. I just don't know if it's going to be used or not for anything other than farming the transmogs in a more efficient manner, right? It's like comp stomp. people do comp stomp to farm honor rewards faster, not because it's actually like a better game mode or more fun or whatever, or they're trying to learn. They're just trying to grind. I have to go to the bathroom. This is my first poop in 3 days. I'm really hoping I don't bleed, dude. Hey, there was no blood. It was clean, firm, no constipation, no pain, no stretching. That was the perfect poop. I literally just experienced the perfect poop. And I don't think you understand like how great that is in your 30s to have the perfect poop. The only thing that was weird was that there was a piece of corn and I don't eat corn. So I don't know what that is. It was so quick. Yeah, I told you it was fast, firm, but not solid like a rock. Like I've eaten more broccoli and I'm drinking more water. I flopped one out between shuffle. It could have been that time I didn't wipe. This time I wiped. That's why it took longer. But this one I feel like I needed to wipe. Let it crust sometimes. No, only in emergency cases, okay? That was a rank 1 push, all right? Emergency cases, you sometimes can't wipe. It's not a regular occurrence. Although me, when I was 300 pounds fat, and I used to sit in the lazy boy recliner, like it had this big fat armrests. I had a mouse pad on the armrest with a mouse on the armrest and my keyboard on my lap, and I used to lay fully reclined, like completely naked. 300-pound fat dude, completely naked in the lazy boy recliner, fully reclined, playing World of Warcraft, looking to the side with my monitor tilted down at me while I was playing it. And now we're here, dude. And now we're here. I've done the whole trek, bro. I've done the whole trek. I've been at my lowest low, and I've been at my highest high so far in my life. What's up, Bebatine? And still bitter. What do you mean bitter? I'm not fat, but I love my lazy boy. Honestly, that was the best gaming chair. Like, I love this Herman Miller, but like, I could go for 17 hours in a lazy boy without even noticing it. Like, I wanted to min-max my ability to play WoW, dude. I was hyper addicted. It was literally just like, how can I get more time to play WoW? How can I get more time to play WoW? I was so addicted. I used to be so addicted to RuneScape too, but I don't think I could even touch it with a 10-foot pole now. Wait, you're telling... Wait, what? Debris from a foreign object. Nothing has been inside of my butt. I promise. As far as I know. Unless aliens abducted me or something. Old school RuneScape is GOAT. For its time it was, but I don't think I could get myself to play it again. I did love it as a kid. I played it every lunch break. I loved that as a kid. You know, the one thing that got me into WoW was in old school RuneScape, they had like robes that turned you into like a ghost. I can't remember what they were called. And they had like a staff and you could turn people into ice cubes. The robes, it reminded me when the TBC cinematic came out for WoW and there was a Shadow Priest. I was like, that's the RuneScape, that's the robe guy from RuneScape. I remember being so excited when I got a crystal bow because it had infinite ammo, so it meant that I could do castle wars without worrying about picking up my arrows. And then Castle Wars reminded me of the PvP in Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Not even a thermometer. Not that I can remember. Nothing in my butt. What is the appeal? It's just progression addiction, right? Like, you just watch a number go up. I think a lot of people feel like they're not making like a lot of progress in their life, so seeing that in the game makes them feel good. There's also the element of it feels fair, you know, like everyone has to do the same clicking and the same whatever, and that progress feels fair compared to life where it's not. WoW PvP should be so good. I think WoW PvP has a lot of potential. I've always thought that, or else I wouldn't have kept playing it, right? It's just sad. I mean, there's a lot of really good PvP games though. Like Battle.Right, in my opinion, and StarCraft are really good games, and they're also struggling hella hard. So, video games are in a weird spot where you have to balance quality gameplay and game design with addiction. You need like casino mechanics and all this stuff, like, to be able to have any sizable player base. If you're just basing it purely off gameplay and a good experience, that's not enough anymore. It's kind of weird to use potential to describe a 12 expansion game. The essence of the game is good. I think it could be taken further. Like I said, there's a magical space between BFA slow and Shadowlands one-shots, and I'd really like us to try and get there with tuning. but it's going to take constant ongoing tuning to get there. It's not just a one-time like, oh, let's buff that 30% and then we're there. It's going to take a while. You're not hyped for PvE or PvP? I don't know about that. Blizzard's constantly doing these like stream together things with small content creators. I feel like Blizzard does like a decent job of balancing getting like big content creators who probably don't give a shit about WoW to pretend to like it or whatever for a day for money, as well as supporting small community stuff. I mean, if they didn't care about the community stuff, they would just get rid of MDI and AWC, right? I think it would hurt them to do that. I think for the amount that they get out of it, that it's definitely worth it, but you could just fundamentally get rid of them if they wanted to. Yeah, I don't think it would be smart for them to get rid of them. I mean, look how fast Heroes of the Storm died after they got rid of the esports for it. I feel bad for Heroes of the Storm because I think Heroes of the Storm is just they put the cart before the horse. They should have eased their way into Heroes of the Storm esports. You know, they should have started at WoW esports level. They went just full blown so much money into it. I think if that game had a little bit more time, a little more track, it could have grown into something. But they just wanted it to be League of Legends in one day. It's not. League of Legends didn't become League of Legends in one day. None of these massive esports became this overnight. You're not going to create a synthetic success. And if you do, it's probably not going to last very long. What are you even talking about, man? I swear some people in my chat need to time out every once in a while. Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't understand why the classic Twitter, like they have Warcraft dev account, right? And that was supposed to be made for communication so they could speak incognito with the community. But then the classic devs literally just use their own personal accounts most part, and if they don't, they're actually they are very vocal. I don't really understand what happened where they did just like not bridge that communication at all. Like, it would be really good PR for them right now to have the Twitter account being like, hey, we just released the UI, we want to know what types of improvements you'd like to see on it, and then that way they can gather feedback on what to improve and make it look like they're listening to the community, right? Whereas just saying nothing, it just makes it look like, yep, this is what we made, deal with it. That's just the image that comes across. Even though I'm seeing everyone on social media getting upset about it, right? When did you ask him that? When did he say no? How do you know he said no like that? It's also possible that like the classic dev team is just smaller and there's less red tape. I think retail is held back because of all the what's the word I'm looking for? Like corporate red tape, you know, like it's not just one dude. It's like you got to talk to this person who needs to approve this from this team, who approves this from that team. Like, it's just, yeah, bureaucracy. There's too much bureaucracy. If I had to guess, I think that's what is the issue for retail. Whereas classic, it's just one dude that goes like, yeah, we're gonna do that, and then they just do it. They don't have to wait for approval or whatever, or second out with it. They just do it. But also the guy who was doing the balance changes in Classic or whatever, I've seen people in MOP saying that he's not doing a good job though, at least for PvE. They don't think that whatever the tuning or whatever is actually doing better for MOP. And they didn't do any PvP tuning for Classic, so I don't know what you're talking about. They only did raid tuning. You tried the Windwalker with the recent buffs? I have not, no. Should I? Have they nerfed Unholy and Frost 2 days ago? Unholy and Frost are still good right now. Mind you, they're good because Soul Reaper increases your damage by a huge amount and Ray of Frost increases your damage by a huge amount. I swear they did no mop PvP changes. What are you talking about? Like balance changes. I think they changed like gearing up or whatever, but I swear they didn't change game balance at all. They took the last patch balance the same way they've done for every classic expansion. I don't think they've done any PvP tuning for a classic expansion. Maybe Sod. And even Sod was mostly just like blanket changes, like healing's reduced across the board, which is like that's not enough to actually make the game good. It's better than nothing, but it's not enough. Does DPS feel low? It depends on the spec you're playing. Like some specs feel like they have crazy damage, but other specs you feel like you're just trying to dig out of a prison cell with a plastic spoon to win the game. What do you mean they hired a dev from a private server? How do you know that? Damage is too spiky? It depends what class. Some classes definitely have very spiky damage. Oh, you know a guy. If they didn't say PvP, does it mean it's still PvP and PvE? Yeah, they explicitly, if something changes, they have to say not in PvP. Like if they buff Frostbolt damage by 10%, right, on the blue post, that is buffed across the whole game, unless it says not in PvP in brackets next to it. I don't have a res pet on my bar. My pet has died a lot. I don't want to risk not having this. Where the hell even is it? These are default. Everything is default. I don't have any add-ons. Well, I think also the extra room for error, the reason they do that is because they removed all the add-ons. So they expect you to make more mistakes. And if you're making more mistakes, they have to give you more leeway to recover from it, right? I think generally their approach is that because they removed all the add-ons, that people are going to play worse. It's the same thing in PvE, right? I imagine they're going to make the mechanics less intense. What the hell just... Okay, maybe you were right about Windwalker. But he still actually got back to him after all that. Oh my god, bro, what? You see what I mean? Some classes, you get one shot. Like, did that feel like nothing was happening? I had 20% damage reduction also for that, or whatever. 15% from Roar of Sacrifice. Yeah, the Rising Sun kick hit me for 99k. I think I need to make a Windwalker.
I don't have a
Surely I don't die through wall and sack. Okay, maybe I do.
I need to target something first.
I'm definitely dead. Okay, I need to put Windwalker up on the tier list, bro.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, the disconnects are because you're jumping and you get CC'd. I don't like that's what I've noticed, at least on pre-patch. I don't notice it on beta, so I don't know why it's happening on pre-patch but not on the beta. But on the pre-patch, if you jump and you get crowd controlled while you're in the air, you just disconnect. How's the game without all the add-ons? I mean, I prefer without the add-ons. I think the frames still need to be updated a bit, but I don't really know what we're attacking.
Far away. I need to get closer.
Oh, you can disable your spacebar, yeah, then you're probably not going to disconnect. I definitely play worse without the add-ons, like 9,000%. I think a little bit of that is the baseline UI needs to be updated, but I'm probably at least 15% less effective. But I feel like I'm actually looking at the game instead of looking at a bunch of boxes. You've been free casting without getting kicked. I think there will be other things to be more skill expressive without add-ons, like knowing the cooldown timers in your head or internalizing that stuff. And I swear there's other things that will take over. Before it was just lining boxes up with boxes. Did you cooldown trade effectively? Now it's like, it still is that, but because you can't see the cooldowns, it makes it a lot harder. Why is my phone dinging? I shouldn't even load that.
I'm out of range.
You like my phone dinging? Arshams have their kick still? Stampeded. I like the mechanic of Stampede. I actually think it's cool. Like thinking about where you're gonna aim it and people can move out of it. I actually think the mechanic is cool. he immune to stun still? What? Oh, God. I don't know what we're attacking right now. I just whiffed all of my stuff. Okay, he just soloed the guy. What? Everyone I've talked to doesn't like it. They don't like they don't like no add-ons. You're a 2K Andy, and I hate not having the add-ons. You liked staring at the boxes and letting the boxes do everything. Game Hunter's really fun because you could buy one a lobby. What's the best race for BM Hunter? Oh, that's tough. I mean, Orc is probably still good for the pet damage and on-use effect and the stun reduction, I'd think. Night Elf is good for dodging abilities of Shadow Meld. You got a lot of choices. A lot of choices. Going into a deep hibernation, wake you up when the Conquest Caps is removed. I was doing twos. We'll play the beta, bro. You can play whatever you want right now. You were doing twos. He shouted in Discord that he fat fingered his turtle, and it reminded me that people say wild shit. Why is that wild, bro? Saying you fat fingered is just, that's like a normal gaming phrase. Is that considered weird now to say that? Wait, to normies, that's not a normal phrase. It just means that you like your finger rolled over a little bit too much. Fat fingering your turtle. Oh, you mean like, oh my god, dude, what? You can't tell anything in BGs? Good. I like BGs with no BGE, bro. I don't care what you say. Pause, instant move back to League. I mean, the pre-patch is not worth playing, right? Like, he's a competitive player. For a competitive player, the pre-patch is not worth playing. It's not going to make him better at the game for tournaments, you know? It's not really balanced at all. It's just a filler period of time, right? I do think him playing the beta might be worth something, but... It'd be interesting if the pre-patch was designed like this to encourage more sales of the Epic Edition to get beta, right? Worked on me. Yeah, I mean, really, like... I mean, there's no way it's not a consideration, right? Like, they have to have, like, a team that's trying to monetize the game, I would imagine. Well, you can get Gladius. You can reskin the frames if you don't like the way they look. He hated the class design of Rogue a lot. Which spec? Subtlety? Well, like I've been saying, I hope the ability pruning works and it gets a bunch of new people, because I definitely think most of the people who do like the game and are currently playing it might not like it at all. You get the add-on that shows friendly nameplates as just a class icon? I have no idea. I think I saw someone with that, but I'm not sure. I think BitMix actually got an add-on that shows the DR icons that you'd probably want to see. Thoughts on Subtlety Rogue? I mean, it's giga simplified. Giga simplified. I think even with the prune, the game is still too unapproachable. If that's a weird opinion, but I mean, classic WoW is literally auto-attacking. In comparison, right? If we want to talk about accessibility. Classic WoW is quite literally auto-attacking in like one bind rotations. To me, the one button rotation that they implemented should have been the feature for bringing new people on. I just don't. I don't think you needed to gut the baseline classes. Just, here you go, here's a one button rotation. For someone who's new, they can just do that. It's whatever. If this doesn't bring in new players, what can? We'll have to wait and see. I'm interested to see, you know, see how this plays out. I think housing brought new people. I think housing, actually, that was a good feature. But obviously, if you're like a competitive player, you might not care really at all about housing. They wanted to make healers again, so you didn't feel as pressured to be doing like 10 different roles or whatever, right? I'm kind of happy they removed the kicks. I think there was too many kicks in the game just anyways. But my opinion about this like mystical casual audience, if you like pander to people who say they don't play because it's too hard, is that it never works. That's my opinion. It just doesn't. I wish it did. I wish it was as simple as just, here we go. We'll make the classes easy and boom. Instant subs. I just don't think it's that simple. You tried to report someone? Trying to ask a secret, and secrets are... I don't understand what that means. What does that even mean? Oh, we're in. I mean, a lot of stuff broke in the pre-patch, my guy. All I can recommend is that you just disable the chat. Disable the chat, my guy. This is gonna be a hella bursty lobby, bro. This is a War Within lobby right here. CR 2100.
I'm out of range.
See, the fear doesn't show up on this character for some reason. What the bro. These Mechagon mounts these guys are riding.
closer. I'm out of range.
Peace out, Doc None. You played yesterday, the first time disc in the pre-patch, went 6-0. It's broken. A lot of stuff is broken in the pre-patch, bro. A lot of stuff. A lot of lava.
It's too far away.
My god, he's completely immune to stun.
I need a target.
Show spec. Buff hunters. I agree. My god, why did I just drink it up? Because I'm a silly goober. Oh, the coils, so I can't trap.
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, bro. He just rising sun kicked me for that one. But the deathlog is almost kind of useless because they just like, what is this, dude? Like, blackout kick hits me twice. This thing hits me 400 times. I'm sorry to hear that, Bird Week.
I don't have a cup.
Oh my god, this song. Dead. I should not trigger the song to land the trap. Mistakes were made. So the only guy I've seen do this to me was freaking Dorito. Is this Dorito?
I need to target something first.
Windwalker Rogue is really OP right now. Can you play survival? I can play whatever you want for 5 gifted subs. Obviously. But I'm actually probably heading out here. We're hitting 8 o'clock. I gotta get my saxophone practice in. We got a good little sesh. Good little sesh. I learned a lot about Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior and Windwalker stonks are up, bro. They're up. They are up. Are they OP? It doesn't matter if it's ass, bro. They literally global you in half a cheap shot. Yes, they are OP. What? I think 140k has to be like the hardest hitting ability I've seen on the beta. Are you trustworthy now? Absolutely not. Absolutely, positively not. How long have I been playing the saxophone? Very long time. Like probably 20 years or something. Which is funnier? You mean more fun, Warlock or Mage? I think Warlock's gonna have more skill expression than Mage. I think Warlock and Moonkin will be like the highest skill expression casters that are left. But I'm gonna head out here, guys. I'm damp. The diet is getting to me. I'm getting brain fatigue. So thank you, guys. How are you 90? Because I'm playing on the beta, and you play on Xalatath Endgame server. They give you level 90s when you log in. So thank you guys very much. Your support is appreciated. As always, another fantastic stream in the books. And I'll see you guys next time. And I'll try to do better than last time. Adios.